Oh my goodness, we've just got a 78-person raid to start the stream. What's happening, people? What's happening, people? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get straight into the mix then, shall we? Appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much for the raids. Let's get this early morning grind started with a bang. Much love, much love, much love. Much love, brother, much love. Let's go. Let's go. I appreciate that, mate. How was your stream? How was your session? Where about are you streaming from in the world if you're on this early, by the way? Thank you so much, mate. Guys coming over, what's happening? I am Lucas, aka Robin Poker. Yeah, on Sundays I do my normal stakes. I do my normal sessions. I'm playing anything from $20 buy-in up to 500. And yeah, but normally Monday to Thursday, the wheel. I do the Rolex challenge, the penny to a Rolex challenge. So if you want more information on that, just exclamation mark Rolex in chat. But yeah, on Sundays I play my normal my normal session. We start nice and early. And yeah, let's get into the mix, shall we? Let's get into the mix, shall we? I'm not supposed to be. Hello, Aces. All right, so got the Bounty 108 in 7 minutes. By the way, exclamation mark action if you do want to buy any action today. What else are we getting into then? Let me have a little look. Getting that. All right, it's the Zodiac Bounty, by the way. Just put that there for now. Ace 9, very nice. Nice. All right, great start to the day. All right, let me just change the tiles 1 sec. All right, cool. It's all updated. Ace 10, very nice. Can we hold? It's a good start. All right, nice. First bounty of the day. All right, sounds. Sorry about that. Just had to do all the titles and stuff, and now we are done. Diamonds now get there, which is the obvious that gets there. I think we just check, and then yeah, nice win. Win a big pot. Sound. So we got the 32 bounty special, 55 stack, 110 PKO, 26 Zodiac PKO day one, 54 Asia. We got the 108 bounty coming up, 46 Zodiac warm up, and the 110 title shot PKO. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. From the US. Nice, nice. Big to small MTT today. Micros only for me. 833rd consecutive stream in a row complete. Oh my fucking god. Wait, in terms of days, you've streamed for 833 days in a row. Is that right? You crazy, crazy man. If that's right, then you fucking full respect. Full respect. That is insane. So yeah, so actually, maybe you should put it as a command, shouldn't I, in terms of the action, yeah. To be fair, not most of these I'm not actually selling action for, so maybe I just unreg from them. Yeah, I'll just, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Turn it into a bluff. Nice hands. Didn't think they should ever have ace king, ace queen. As good as they can have some ace queen, but very hard to have bluffs in my spot. Thought that we could potentially try and get them off the chop, but yeah, I guess not. People don't like to fold ace X. I don't know why I'm trying to get people to fold ace X. God. All right, GG's in that one. I don't know if I'm going to rebuy. Yeah, I do get the 7-4 through. Call a 3-bet here. We flop a flush draw. Yeah, no, I'm going to pass on that 32. Nines? Doesn't see bet flop. Interesting. Yeah, I've got the daily special 40 starting in 32 minutes, so. Big bets into 2 people with no backdoor flush. I guess we fold. All right, we're going to be all in one of the first hands on the 108. Four bet folds, interesting. Every day since August 13th, 2023. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You are fucking crazy and I love it. I mean, I don't know if you knew, I've done 100 days in a row and that didn't kill me, but like that was the hardest thing I've ever done. So the fact that you've done every day since August 13th, 2023 is fucking crazy, man. Holy shit. I'll yeah, let me drop you a follow, mate, and I'll be sure to check out your stream. Alex, lads, go on, rub it in, lads. Go on, rub it in. Rub it in, rub it in. Rub that salt into my wounds. What a mad game, eh? Fucking absolutely battered us, lad. He has a full-time job too. Holy shit, man. Fucking hell. Full respect, man, honestly. Full respect. Absolute machine. Alex, thanks for the 57 months, lad. All right. A lot of outs if they do have something. I'm going to check raise here with 2 pair. We don't get there somehow. 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 10-7 calls us down. Fuck yeah, now. Yeah. What is that? What is that? What is that 10? Fucking hell. All right, let's get them all out the way. Let's get them all out the way nice and early, shall we? But, yeah. Exclamation mark. Action, if you do want to buy any action. Again, it's got to be bluffing here. Even though they're going to have a bunch of 8x, but so away, so. Can't really. I mean, like, what? If we're not bluffing this, then what the fuck are we ever bluffing? Yeah, nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just doesn't give a fuck. Just snap. All right. Right. Do I just like don't bluff today or what? Because people just aren't folding to hands they're meant to be folding. How did they just snap off that 9-4? What the fuck? You do know it eight's a straight, lad. The fuck are people doing? What are people doing? All right, king's down here. We got the ace king up here. Someone's goes all in. I don't know how much I need to get the Chinese zodiac thing up, don't I, in terms of the converter, because I don't really know how much these are, the bounties. All right, nice. Booty, booty, booty. I mean, I can just go in the lobby, to be fair. Have a little look. That is $10.55. That's fucking big. It's big bounties in this one today. Is it? Maybe. I ends up busting there. I am gonna rebuy. Aces down here. We 10 a flush here. God. All right, nice hand. Aces we get through. Could raise this for sure. For sure. But the way people just aren't folding, so we just call and then try and hit. What site is that? This is, so we've got GG and then we got WPT Global. Do you want to sign up to WPT Global? Exclamation mark WPT in chat. I'm not going to rub it in. Feels like kicking him on Mally's down. I'm never going to be like a Liverpool manager out. But like I said to Eastie's like slot out, blah, blah, blah. But I'm never going to be a Liverpool manager out that won us the league the previous season and what they've gone through with Jota. Like, the thing is, most Liverpool fans at the start of the season were like, you know what? Whatever happens this season happens. We're gonna basically let them off for whatever happens this season because of what's happened to Jota, right? And obviously winning the league when they weren't expected to win the league last season, right? So you can't then go. I mean, I know it's bad. Like you're saying that at the start of the season, not realizing, and obviously the signings we made, not realizing how bad it is. Wait, this is I put this as a PKO, but this isn't a PKO, is it? Yeah, so you can't say that at the start of the season and then say like, then in what, November time, that like slot out, you know what I mean? You've got to give them at least, I think, until after Christmas or whatever. I personally would give them the rest of the season, but obviously I know also at the same time when you've spent that much money, there's an expectancy, and like you don't want to just like completely ruin a like is it the fallback from what's happened with Jota, or is it? That's the question that people are asking now. I think it's right to ask them questions of, is Slot the right man to take us forward? because obviously people's things. I don't believe it that he had Klopp's team last season, because like Klopp with the same team, Slot didn't sign any players, and he won the league with Klopp's team, right? And that Klopp team, it's not like they finished second and they were close to winning the league. They finished third, right? So Slot took us to winning the league. He just did, for a fact, right? But you've now give Slot almost the keys, and then you've kind of let him sign who he wants to sign, and then it's not now working. So it's like it is right in terms of asking them questions, but I personally don't think out just yet. Just because obviously there's a bunch of like new players that you've got to try and like get into the team, and fuck's sake, man, it's just sick, isn't it? I mean, it's never a bluff here. I mean, it can be, yeah, on the site it can be. Yeah, nice. But yeah, it's a weird one, man. Like I get it, slot, like all the slot out stuff, but it's also it's like you won the league last season. Like you've got to give him. I personally think as a Liverpool manager that is proven that he's won the league when he's not expected to. You've got to give him the full season, in my opinion. And then you can make a decision in the summer. If it doesn't improve for the rest of the season, then you can make a decision. You know what I mean? But also right now, like who are you getting in that's better than Slot? Like yeah, there might be someone a little bit better, let's say. But then you're not getting there's no obvious. Do you know when we like got rid of Brendan Rodgers, Klopp was the obvious choice, and it's like yeah, obviously get rid of Brendan Rodgers for Klopp. You know what I mean? There's not that right now, so I would personally just fucking wait, see how things improve, embed the likes of Isak, get Isak. Like that's what I'm saying. Like Isak isn't even fully fit, and he's obviously the main signing. Plus, obviously, Verts is going to take time. So like. You've not given Verts enough time. You've not given Isak enough time. You've not. I mean, Frimpong's not. None of the new signings have had time to like gel. You know what I mean? So it's one of them where like you can't. You almost can't say to Slot like we're gonna sack you because you're not doing a good job when the actual new players that he's signed that he's thought for his system and his team haven't actually even worked yet. Like because a lot of Klopp signings like took time to kind of gel. You know what I mean? The likes of a Fabinho, Bob. Like, I mean, I suppose Bobby didn't sign. I guess like a Mane and a Salah coming straight away, but obviously, it took time for Henderson to get to the player he was. The likes of a Bobby took time. Even Coutinho. Like, there's not many players like Fabinho. Even Robertson wasn't in the team straight away. So, I don't know. I personally would give him till the rest of the season. But yeah, it's pretty bad right now. It's pretty fucking bad right now. Wish you the best for your session when something big. Nice one, mate. Appreciate that. All right, hitting on the river. Hitting on the river. Hitting on the river. Big on in the 110. Do you have the 10? It's very nice. Can we hold? Fuck me. Fuck me. GG's not meant to be. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, watch the Godfather for the first time yesterday, guys. Watch the first one. I'm gonna watch the second one next week with my mate. My best mate lives over here. He's like really into his films, so he's like couldn't believe that I've never seen Godfather. So we yeah, I watched it last night and it was fucking unreal. Sunday morning, get on the boys. To be fair, Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. I'm gonna do another marathon stream today, a marathon session like I did last week. Still beat some under pairs, diamonds. Does it make too much sense that they don't bet 10, to be honest? With an ace, 10, I'm not going to bet now. We block some flushes. Yeah, nice. Nice. 6, 7 off calls a 3-bet pre, by the way. Woohoo! Telling you, if you can play on this site, guys, exclamation mark WPT in chat. If you can play on this site and play it, this is the best value tournament of the week. This one. 110 crazy Sunday PKO. It's 100k guaranteed. 12-minute blinds. It's fucking insane. The most insane tournament. The most insane. So soft. I mean, you have the king of clubs, which is nice. We are just going to check back that. Obviously, yeah, it's going to be hard to get like value from worse pairs. They can have some flushes. They can have some ace X. So I love this tune. Woo! To jam this. Nice. Defend the big here with the ace-2. What were you saying about my new hoodie me missus got me for me my birthday, by the way? It's nice, that, isn't it? Proper nice poker hoodie, that. Oh, it's so comfy as well. Proper comfy, mate. Open the fours. Going to receive by multi-way. Taking it down. Very nice. Easy fold with the ace-2. So yeah, main event tonight is going to be the 525 on GG. We've got the 530 on WPT as well. And yeah, I think that's about it. Obviously, GG Masters. We can 3-bet playing this deep, but you mostly want to be flat on when just when the big blind's pretty short. Big bounty on the head as well. All right. A C-bet with ace-3 of spades. Sorry, with the ace of spades. I'm going to barrel big on the turn. Probably just go like big, bet big, bet big. Cool. Cool. What video can I play as? What video can I play as? Yeah, play this one. I've not played in a while. My biggest ever WQ final table. Sounds. Back in 5. How are we? Do. Yeah, is this big bounties or something? No. What band's this then? 46. That makes sense. Ah, yeah, I forgot to add that one before, didn't I? Now let me see you work. Now let me see you work. Now let me see you work. That's 55. This guy's crazy enough, and obviously big enough stack. Yeah. Yep. Big enough batting, sorry, yeah. Nice. 3750 batting. Love to see that. Love to see that. All right, what's the value? And do we value bet or do we check and let them bluff? I think when we have the ace of spades, we want to be value bet more, I think. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? Jacks again. Whoa, what the fuck? Guess we're just all in. I mean, we take down 30 big blinds without seeing a fucking any card, any post flop cards. That's mental. That is mental. All right, I raise pre, see bet flop. They raise. We're gonna just check. We're just gonna fold. Man, I do want to bluff, but people just don't fold. People just aren't folding, especially in this. Yeah. I mean, I probably could get that hand to fold, to be honest with you, but. All right, this is the 40 daily special. think what I'll do is I'll bet 10, and then I will only bluff on either spade or club rivers. Nice. We can 3-bet, we can flat. I think flat in a position with the Suns sounds. Don't mind checking back. Don't mind checking back. Maybe he thinks I've never got ace-X when like we check back. So yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna call. Same hand. All right, when people don't check raise enough with bluffs, I'm just gonna click it. So not let me scroll. Can we hold? No heart. Nice. We can. See bet range 25%. First proper. Yesterday was the first proper day that I felt called to Malta. First proper day. It, like for most of this year. I'm so privileged. So lucky. Well, let's say I'm privileged and lucky. I chose to live here, not the UK. You know what I mean? Sorry for anyone sat there freezing their nuts off. Regs, John, the likes of Jono. I am debating to pause the challenge for the rest of the year because I'm going to be taking 2-3 weeks off over Christmas anyway, and basically testing out streaming more at these times, which I can now because one, WPT Global has morning schedule, which seems really good, really soft. So obviously by doing the challenge and only playing low micro stakes, I'm losing a lot of money by not playing that schedule. But I also want to test it just to test going into next year, just to test my options to see whether I want to continue doing evenings, whether I want to continue doing mornings, whether I want to continue playing Sundays. So what do you guys think of me potentially just putting the challenge on hold and just playing my normal stakes? What do you guys prefer? What do you guys prefer watching? Do you guys prefer watching me play your type of stakes in terms of the micro low stakes, or do you guys prefer watching me play these type of stakes? I've just got a lot of thinking going into next year. Obviously, this year I was almost testing the different types of content and stuff, and I think next year, once the challenge is over, I think my aim is just to like concentrate on basically trying to get as good as poker as possible and trying to basically grind from the mid stakes to the high stakes, and almost documenting my journey doing that. Which in the past I've been trying to like almost find my niche in poker and content, whereas And I almost, after the challenge that I did, I almost lost the love a little bit for streaming, not gonna lie. I just got burnt out, but now I've got the love back for it again. Now I'm streaming in the mornings where the viewers are obviously so much better. To be honest, if I'm completely transparent and honest, I just completely deflated me. Um, I moved from the mornings to the evenings, and obviously my viewers were going to be lower, right? Because all the big boys, obviously everyone's going to watch the big boys over me, right? Over little old me. But I didn't realize how big the fall was going to actually be. Um, and people could see, like, I just was streaming. I just wasn't happy, you know what I mean? And that obviously didn't help the viewers. You come to someone's stream and they obviously just not got a smile on their face. And they're just like really unhappy, like with grinding. But now, I mean, you can see me now, like I'm just fucking buzzing to be streaming, to be playing. Um, and yeah, I think next year the focus is just mostly going to be on streaming, creating shorts. Obviously, I found that now, like my shorts are absolutely smashing it. But yeah, I did want to try and concentrate on YouTube. But right now it just doesn't make any sense, just because of the strikes that are going on, and yeah, yeah. So yeah, just got a lot of thinking going into next year. But I don't. But it's just more whether I want to continue the evenings, because obviously I'm making a lot of money in the evening schedule on the likes of WPT. But now that they've added a bunch of like better tournaments on the morning times, the likes of this one obviously on a Sunday morning, there's still volume to play. You know what I mean? Um, or there's now volume to play, so I almost want to like test it and stream mornings for maybe the rest of the year, or maybe just the next 4 weeks, and just kind of see, because the issue is on WPT you can't save hand histories, and you can't put your like data into a poker tracker, do you know, to see your ROI and to see your like BB100 and to see all your stats. So I don't exactly know the exact amount, obviously, of my ROI and stuff, right? Other than what I do every day is just note down my profit each day. But that's why I kind of want to, just for the next 4 weeks, just kind of do mornings, do like Monday to Thursday mornings, and Sunday as well. So stream basically Friday, Saturdays off, and then stream Monday to Thursday, and then on the Sunday. But obviously that would require me to put the challenge on hold for now, which I think is gonna be, yeah. I mean, I was gonna put the challenge on hold for like 2-3 weeks over Christmas anyway. So, but yeah, I'm not. I'm just, yeah. I don't know. I'm just debating it. Just debating it. Just debating it. Because right now I'm just really enjoying playing my normal stakes. I think probably because I've not been able to. Um, but yeah, I'm in a really good routine right now of studying every day and just feeling great about my game. So. All right, calling another all in the 30 Sunday special. Flip. Flippity flip flip. It's a great turn. They are now reduced to 4 outs, which they do not hit. Very nice, very nice. Doing here with the King 5. If I'm honest as well with the challenge, I did underestimate how long it was going to take me. I thought once I hit that like $100 that it'd just be like, just because of obviously me putting enough volume in each day, and obviously me like crushing them stakes. But again, it just shows variance, man. Variance is a fucking killer in the micro low stakes, just when the fields are just so high. Yeah, it's better. That's better. BW, mate, what's happening? That's the 10 big blind open. We open from, it's close. I think Vest, yeah. Yeah. Too many outs there. Far too many outs. That's it. It's a thing. Far too many. Too many outs is a thing. I'm telling you. Yeah. This goes, they open, we flat. Check flop. Long life morning grinders, can't beat it. Huh. I think you need to do whatever's best for you. Aces, checks flop. Interesting. Fucking hell. You have to make it work. I appreciate whatever you do, lad. We believe in you, not the challenge. Nice one, lad. Yeah, I'm going to have a think. Like, I'm definitely, obviously, never quitting the challenge, but it's just me thinking more towards, like, setting up for next year, you know what I mean? Just got a lot to think about. I mean, I think we just check, you know. I feel like they maybe have some showdown now once they check turn. Block the straight as well. Block the jack 10, that traps. Like, I feel like if they had only clubs, like, we could check in and try and check back there and win versus some clubs, but when they don't jam 10, I think they've actually got some form of showdown, like an 8x type of hand. So I think our hand's not going to be good too often. All right, A7 getting through. This guy big bets flop. There is no way in the world they are folding river, by the way. There's no fucking chance. Told you. Told you. See, like, I just wouldn't have bluffs in that spot because of that. Oh, then we can jam at some frequency here. Versus this stack. Don't know. Nice. VIP for the week. Go on, son. Go on, lads. There we go. There we go. Welcome to the VIP section, baby. What's for lunch, Lucas, lads? Cheese omelette, nice. Like, you know what? I haven't had a fucking cheese omelette in years, man. Just same old lad. Chicken and rice, 2 coffees, Monster. Back of me chicken and rice. I had so much shit yesterday. When the pub watched the match, I had 2 pints of Guinness. I had a chili con carne, which is just my favorite from the pub. It's just unreal. And then I went and had some snacks. So I had like, anyone tried them new Kit Kat mocha flavor? So I had the whole pack of them, right? Which is about 6 bars or whatever it is, 8 bars or whatever. Oh, hello. Um, I had nearly full pack of Maltesers, and then I got they do them. It's Lay's, you know, instead of Walkers here in Malta. So it was like Lay's Subway teriyaki. Has anyone ever had them? I had nearly a full pack of them as well. So my stomach this morning was in bits, but still went for a run. Done a nice little 4K today. Feeling good. Scrambled eggs, bacon, tomatoes, no bread on a diet. Nice, lad. Shit. Bam, 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 bam. It'll be calling there. Gonna hit a jack again, aren't we? Favorite hand. Or a 10. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. All right, they open. We flat button. A big blind defense. We are going to go for a small bet, I think. Sounds good. Defend the big here in the 110. I'm going to go for a check raise. Good 10. Jack 10 getting through. King Jack getting through. To ISO here with the 10-3 offsuit. Probably going to double barrel this hand, I guess. Yeah, specifically on that 10 card. Geometric, I imagine something like this. Just go like that. Let me just go all in, to be honest. Got a big bounty on the red. Jack's just punting. Jack's just punting. All right, calling off here as well. Ace king, ace king. Two in a sharp pot, right? That's the nines, nice. All right, so the special 88 has started, so I'll have to play something off stream. Play this hyper off stream, why not? Just gambling for 2 bounties here. Did we win that one before, by the way? Oh no, I think he folded, didn't he? Nice. All right, let's ask 75. That is another $10.50 bounty. Right, it says good luck, good luck. Nice one, nice one. I've redeemed 2 of those at Spraggy TV, have you? Yeah. Spraggy's just a fucking legend, isn't he? Hey. All right, calling off a jam, getting that through. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. All right, losing that. We call a 3-bet again. Flop the nuts again. They big size, which means they have got a overpair. They're a fun player, so they're never folding. So there's no point in trapping. There's no point in playing GTO here. You just want to be all in, guys, because they're never folding. They are never folding. Nice. Oh my god, that's disgusting. What are you doing? What are you doing? Whoa, what's going on here? I've just had a raid, and then Atta wants to stream together. What's going on? Atta the Great is raiding you. Wait, what's going on? What is going on here? Did you? I'm guessing that. Let me decline that. I'm guessing that's a mistake, mate. Where have you been, by the way? It's fucking boss to see you back streaming. Absolute legend, by the way, guys. How's things, mate? Mate, how is things? How's life? Love to see you back streaming. What's happening, guys? My name's Lucas, aka Robin Poker. I play some mistakes there. I play Midstakes. I'm also doing a challenge where I'm trying to go from a penny to a Rolex. So I'm doing that Monday to Thursday, and then on a Sunday I'm playing my normal stakes. So yeah, if you do want to follow it in the journey, both with the challenge and also my own personal challenge of trying to go to the high stakes one day, then yeah, click that follow button. Every new follow, I'm going to be donating a penny personally towards Samaritans. That's the charity I'm raising money for. So not only am I trying to go from a penny to a Rolex, I'm also trying to raise $10,000 for Samaritans. And yeah, exclamation mark Rolex in chat if you do want more information on that, or exclamation mark donate if you do want to donate. But obviously, I know most people aren't in a spot to everyone's got to think about themselves when it comes to Christmas times, which is fucking fair enough. So if you do want to support in any way, just click that follow button. Same those, obviously, everyone watching on my channel going to drop Out of the Great, one of the fucking absolute beast of a player. He took a break from streaming and now he is back. So yeah, hope it's all good. Hope all is good. All right, size up geometrically. They should just be always just raising their 3x. I am going to go for what's geometric here? Like, if you part 8, 16, 24. Yeah, it's probably about that, actually, isn't it? Good day and good luck. Nice one, mate. All right, now we do block the King X of clubs. I think, again, specifically, I mean, it's a fun player, right? So maybe they don't know to check raise here with all clubs on the flop, but I do definitely think that a fun player is going to be hero us with 10x when they don't check raise enough 10x on the flop. So I think I'll probably happily just check back. Yeah, 8's nice. Yeah, I'll happily just check back like kings without a club here, I think. But to get 25 bounty, very nice, very nice. Again, fun players, so they probably never have bluffs here. Which I think, can we still get the money in by the river if we just call here? Probably not. So I do definitely want to raise. I mean, we can. They can big bet on the river, but I feel like they're probably more inclined to call this than they are a big check raise on the river, just because they can put us on draws here. You know what I mean? And like when it bricks out like this, they're just never going to fall to jack. So again, just playing. There's no point in playing balanced GTO poker against people who just don't. Yeah, who basically just like he's just said to us, "I have a jack by a donk lead in 10, but it's for a big size." So, yeah, like there's just like no point in playing balanced. Saving for a free sub. Here's right, lad. It's an honor. Done some serious lurking to earn that, lads. That's what they're for, innit? It's exactly what they're for. Yeah, don't mind using this as a big size on this flop. We could also see bet small. Yeah, either plays fine. Really nice project you have. Hope for a good performance and big good luck. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. I'd love to see you back streaming, lad. Getting some content. Yeah, I don't mind going for 3-bet. We versus certain opponent, 3-bet folding. Versus this opponent, I don't mind going for a 3-bet call, I guess. We could also flat this as well. It's fine. Obviously, with the button being short. And again, this type of opponent's not going to be turning hands like 3s and 4s into a bluff, so we don't even have to think about heroing. We could 3-bet, we could flat. Man, it's cold today. Same with Ali Shaban, just hilarious individuals. Just like naturally funny. You know what I mean? Like, all right, 2 bounties, big pot. Yeah. Do you need the 8? Stake with an 8? 8 of diamonds. Yeah, all right, nice. Nice hand, nice hand. Go with the games and fundraising, go good causes. Nice one, mate. Pretty classy. Definitely would have been ended up on the TV if he didn't do poker. Yeah. 100%. All right, let's try 8 again. Nice. I guess this is the deepest room we're having right now. Let me just check. Let's try and let them catch up in some way. All right, all in here. That they did. All right, GG's on that one. So interestingly, I defend the biggie. This guy like 3 X's pre-flop. Goes for a check and now bets big. Bets half bar. Guess we could go for like a block fold to a raise. Could be nice. I defend the big. Next tournament's coming up. We've got the Zodiac Sunday High Roller main event. That starts in... Still got 30% available if anyone wants to buy any. I mean, I'm going to play it either way. Exclamation mark action in chat if you do want to buy any. Yes, we've got that. We've got the Super Stack 88 and the Bounty 108 7 max. Small sizes. I think we call once more. Is it a reg or not? Not the best of regs. Maybe not then. That is a lot of chips to call off for pocket fours. A lot of chips. All right, big flip. I reckon I was going to say the aces diamonds on the river, but aces spades on the 10 I'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. I was going to have a can of Monster, but I might actually have another coffee, just given that it's fucking freezing. Sorry, I'll stop complaining about the cold now when I'm literally living in a hot country in Malta. All right, opening the King 9 suited. Just got the Kings in the 108. King 9 getting through. I think in position we can probably go something like 7 bigs here. I think our position just go on 8 bigs. I open, they flap button. Do we ever like bet and get some like better ace X to fold and like some like under pairs? Yeah, maybe should. Maybe should. So this is ever a flat here in the big blinds. I laugh because we can't fold. In the PKO when we cover, not folding any, probably most combos here, but definitely not any suited combos. All right, now we can though. Now we can. B Scratch 805. What's happening? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. But yeah, guys, obviously, if you're new here, please click that follow button to donate a penny. But if you're new and you do want to ask any questions about the challenge, about the penny to a Rolex challenge, about me personally, about my journey, about my stream, about any questions about like WPT Global, for instance, yeah, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Obviously, Game of Gold as well. Me being on, used to be sponsored by GG, being on Game of Gold. So apparently it's being televised in Canada right now, which is pretty surreal, pretty crazy. Has everyone watched, oh my God, fucking hell. Has everyone watched Game of Gold? And if you have, did you enjoy it? Look on the Sunday Grand, nice one, mate. You do, if you're playing. All right, do flop a gut shot, which you're going to start with a call. Normally when you're like in the sandwich here, so like you're between two people, so when someone's betting and you're like in between, you mostly the rule is multi-way to just mostly have flats. From the small amount of multi-way work I've done. Gonna call again. Not loving life here because they do 3x, but we definitely can get called by West Hand, so we are going to jam. They snap with the ace-3 off. Fair enough, fair enough. Nice. All right, so in this one, day 1, and then you make day 2 either by level 20, so we're on level 17, or when there's 74 people left, and we're at 105, so... On this site, I don't think this is a spot I'm going to fold, to be honest with you. When they can just be punting something. Like, we block the Jack 10s, we block the Ace Kings, we unblock the Aces. They could have sets, but then, like... on this site. Does bet multi-way, though. Yeah, I just don't think this is the specific combo. We unblock spades as well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 6-4 off, yeah. Yeah, so we block Jack 10 and we unblock 6-4 off. Fucking get that in, yeah. Fuck your blockers. Fuck your blockers. Fucking hell. Fuck your blockers. I've got 6-4 off. I don't give a fuck, mate. Same again here in terms of the sandwich. Just going to be flattened. Opening the kings. Luke's, you're just taking the piss now. I know, lad. Right, last little thing I'm gonna say. It's the first time that me fingers have been cold when I've been streaming all year. That's all I'm gonna say. That's my last complaint. All right, Jono. It's my last complaint. Little blocks here. Little block bet. A little blackety. Could have got a lot more from aces, unfortunately. I end up betting pot on the turn. I'm going to jam river. Nice one. Okay. I think we can block here. Check call Vestnik. Or we could block again. I think first with this hand. Check call. It's gonna have too many offsuit combos, to be honest. That just gonna miss. Gonna whiff. Which he did, but he got down the river. Oof. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand. Are they doing another? I don't think so, mate. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Unfortunately. I mean, I'd love to, obviously, of being invited for season 2. I mean, I left GG, so I don't think there's a chance they'd invite me, but yeah. It's a shame that they've removed that on YouTube, actually, so I can't even show it. But yeah. I'll be back in 5. You know what? I'll play you my recent YouTube video. So what I did was I practiced the penny challenge. I tried to do a penny to $1,000 in 7 days. So yeah, enjoy. What's happening? Is this 128? Let me just double check. It is 125, actually. If you're just joining us, this is the deepest run we're having right now. We are final 62 in this Sunday special 39 get paid. And yeah, biggest buy we're playing right now is the Zodiac High Roller. All right, 88 Super Stacks just started. I'll have to play that off stream for now. Is that the lovely lamb Ricky I see in the chat? What's happening? Are you a Scouse? I am, mate, yeah. My Scouse accent isn't the strongest because I haven't lived there for like 10 years. Grew up in Liverpool, moved when I was like 18, moved to the Isle of Man for 6 years, and then I've been in Malta now for nearly 3 years. But yeah. I've had to slow it down a little bit for people to understand me on the stream and in poker. Lamb says, living in the jungle for 2 years. I was explaining to GJ the other day how it was cold when it was 25 degrees. Yeah, it's funny how it's yeah. So your body adjusts so quickly. I think. You want to know what the weather is like here? Has it been snowing in the UK, by the way? We could flat. We could 3-bet. It depends. It depends. I think the specific opponent's more likely to punt post-flop than I think they are pre-flop. So. Raisins reasonable. I'll just bring in the super stack quickly. So this is the super stack. I call it a 3-bet pre. They c-bet flop. I'm going to call 10 and then decide on rivers. Playing against the leg. I'm just gonna fold. I think it's pretty hard to announce. Once I've like called a three bet pre, call flop, call turn. It's pretty difficult to have bluffs. And like the main bluffs anyway, that they're gonna have as diamonds, and they're not gonna bluff that on the not gonna be bluffing that on the river now anyway. Just because you have the luxury of taking the piss now, I'll do exactly the same. Oh god. Bounty opportunity. We could call win a big one as well if we hit. Yeah, go on. Oh shit, they can rejam. Fuck, I didn't realize that. Oh my god, they fold? What? Can't be folding that, mate. All right, 3 people away from making the day one of this, which is nice. We open cut off. Big blind leads, which is, yeah, it's fine. Do having a gut shot now, so we're not going to be folding turn. I was going to say unless we saw something like this, but yeah, no, because what we can do with our hand as well, we could potentially turn it into a bluff on spade rivers. It's not turning our hands into a bluff, beating off hands, 8-5, fair enough. All right, we are on the legit bubble here of day 2, but yeah, I'm not going to be folding queens. It's a little bit too loose of a jam, that, mate. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. It's a little bit loose, that fella. No, it's not Manchester, but I was in Aberdeen a couple of days ago. Was there, yeah. Malta is sinking, Lucas, lad. Stay safe. Malta is sinking. Where the fuck? What have you been watching, lads? What conspiracy theories have you been watching? Maybe in about fucking a million years' time, lad. Where the fuck have you read that? Malta is sinking. What? Good old Jackson 5. Bam, bam, bam. Same opponents, just jammed twos, by the way. And they're basically out. They've gone from my massive stack on the bubble to basically being out before even making day 2. That's mental. That is not how to play bubbles. Anyone watch any of the UFC last night? So when's day 2? Didn't this start? Day 2 starts. Does it even say? 2 p.m. So in like 2 hours time. So Pumplex Legend, what's happening? Sorry, Pumplex Legend. I was gonna say Pump. Do you know why I said that? Because I read it as like you're a Twitch legend, and Pumplex Jedi. I was gonna say what's happening, Legend. Pumplex Legend could be a new name, lad. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-doo. All right, big one. Nice. Oh. Nice. Big hold. I'm going to call off here for my tournament life. Nice. They do have a bluff. We love that. I guess I guess they are bluffing. I guess they are bluffing. I don't think that hand needs to bluff. Like, you know, what are they trying to get me to follow? 4 there? Like, they don't need to. Yeah, mental. I don't know. I googled and AI says Malta is tilting. Should we? Should I just like? Should AI is just gonna take over in it? AI is just gonna take over. I do use ChatGPT a lot, to be fair, to do stuff. But with shit like that, it's like, all right, we made day 2 very nice, very nice, very nice. With shit like that, it's like, how the fuck does AI know? Have you been to Malta, mate? Yeah. No, you haven't. No, you haven't, AI. ChatGPT. You cheeky little bastard. Yeah, I've heard nothing of the sort about Malta, but I mean, interestingly enough, Malta used to be connected to Sicily before the Ice Age. You still have time to visit. Yeah. Bloody fees in UK. Look, Rob, a nice one, nice one. Are we a girl? Are we Complex Letter Jedi? Yeah. Nice to have, yeah, more women in the community. We fucking love that. Obviously, all four women in poker, man. I'll always support women in poker. Obviously, good friends with a lot of the big names. By the way, based off Game of Gold as well, and obviously spending some time with her, Maria Ho, legend. Like legend doesn't even come close. Like she is one of the nicest human beings you'll ever meet. And like, you know, obviously when you're that big, when you're basically the number one most famous woman poker player of all time, some people could be turning into dickheads. You know what I mean? Some could let the fame get to them, but yeah, no, not Maria. She's just so humble, so lovely, genuinely, just yeah, just an amazing person. Just an ace or an eight. Just invest the fives would be nice. Yeah, there's the eights. We're not trying to invest the fives. We just need a whole. Oh my god! Now we are. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who keeps smoking at me? Go away! I hate smoking. Can you still do? You can still do snap cams on GG. That's mental. Never see them. Multi-way, we definitely could see bet small with this hand. We could also check as well. Nice. All right, so these are the tournaments we got. So we're running deep in the Sunday special. We are 46 left, 39 get paid. We're in the 40 Sunday special. We're in the 125 high roller. We've got the 50 stack. We've got the Bounty Special 108, Bounty Special 88, 88 Super Stack, and then we've got the 110 Crazy PKO. Sorry, Alexander, I missed your message on Twitter there. Oh, no, YouTube, sorry. Yeah, so how the WPT 25 weekly bounty day twos? Yeah, I should have played more of them, actually. How that works is, yeah, you have to make day one. Sorry, you play day one, which run every single day. It's similar to the one I've just made, the Zodiac one on GG. You play multiple day ones, and your actual if you make day two, your stacks combined, so you can make as many day twos as you want to try and get up as big a stack as possible. And then yeah, and then obviously you play day two, which is a Sunday. So your aim is to play day one, qualify, and then play day two on a Sunday, every Sunday. I do have a gut shot, so you're not going to be folding. Especially not when we... I was going to say when we cover, but we don't. Uh-oh. I mean, they could have king queen, but I think I am just going to jam because they cover me, so they could be tempted for my big bounty if they have like a, I don't know, a set 2 pair or something. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, what a fucking tune this is, by the way. Right, is that right now? So we got the 30, 55. Yeah, cool. Cool. All right, we got direct bubble now. 1.3 for first, not bad. Oh, yeah, honestly, Lamb. And she's one of them as well, where if you ever saw her, like, you could, like, I would highly recommend to go up to her and just say, like, obviously not to go crazy, but you could go up to her and say, hi, Maria, like, I'm a big fan, blah, blah, blah. Or if you're a reg, Lime, if you wanted to, you could say you're really good mates with Robin, just to break the ice a little bit. You know what I mean? Break the ice. But no, even that, like, you wouldn't have to do with Maria. She's just genuinely lovely. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think we need to bluff this, to be honest. We could just, we could even check call. Because they shouldn't be value betting ace king, ace queen. By the way, guys, if you're new here, please follow to donate a penny. I am every new follower during my challenge, which I'm including Sundays in that. For every new follower, I am donating a penny to Samaritans, which is a charity, basically a mental health charity, which basically helps people that are struggling. Yeah. If you do need or want someone to speak to, then there'll always be someone on the end of the phone. You can phone Samaritans for free. The Samaritans are trained to help people, and that's why I'm donating money to them, because they rely on donations. The Samaritans themselves, they actually don't earn a wage. They do it for a hobby to help people. So, yeah, it's just incredible. Absolutely incredible what they do. So, but yeah, if anyone is struggling, then you can phone Samaritans wherever you are in the world. There'll always be someone to speak to. Uh-oh. Ten-7 wins. Oh, we win a little sharper. We win a little sharper. Gareth says, again, GG streamer, again, with Hot Run. What the fuck? How many times do you want to say again, mate? Is it one of them conspiracies that you, again, Just like someone's come in and said Malta's sinking. Are you one of them conspiracy guys who thinks anyone with a GG tag runs like God? I fucking wish, mate. I wish I could show you me graph. I fucking wish. I'd love to believe in that conspiracy, but I have first-hand experience of that is not true. I mean, I haven't played on GG in a couple of years because I do exclusive streams for other sites, but obviously that's why I'm back playing. Because I'm doing a non-exclusive stream on a Sunday, playing all sites. So, but yeah, I mean, if that's a new thing, then yeah, I'm all for it. I think it'd be a little bit too obvious though from GG, to be honest with you. Just saying, just an idea, just to throw out there to your conspiracy. Big flip. We cover them by 23 chips, by the way. 23 chips. I'll name drop for sure. Name drop me, why not? Why not? Boost me ego, Lan. Boost me ego. Remember Robin from Game of Gold? Nah, I don't. It was so funny when we first started Game of Gold, they done like interviews. Why are you leading here? What the fuck? I see, bro. They like done the start interviews of like, do you know this person? Do you know this person? And obviously, I'm known as Robin Poker, right? But my actual name's Lucas Robinson, right? So no one, even the people that knew me as Robin, you lead here. What the fuck? Are you saying you've got like a king 7 or jack 7 or something? GG's in the hundreds. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, rewind that one. Right, we'll replace this 100 with the other 100 that just started, the 108 and the 7 max. Yeah, just leave it as that. It's all right. Yeah, so obviously, I was laughing. I literally said to the producer, whatever, I was laughing, thinking, if they show this footage, no one is going to know who I am. Because even the likes of, like, who knew me before the show? Kevin Martin, let's say. Kevin Martin knew me as Robin Poker. I don't think anyone, even like, I think Charlie Carroll maybe as well. No one knew me as Lucas. So when they said Lucas Robinson as the names, everyone was like, who the fuck is that? Even if they said Robin Poker, I think most people would have been like, who the fuck is that? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Any more conspiracies, guys? Feels like a conspiracy. Is everyone just being like watching conspiracy videos on the weekends or something? I mean, I'm all for conspiracies. If we want it, let's have a bit of a funner debate, though. Let's have a bit of a funner ideas of conspiracies, like how were the pyramids built? Were the pyramids built by aliens? How were they built? I'd rather like discuss shit like that. You know what I mean? Gonna barrel 10 again and probably give up Rivers, I'd say. Geo on the 10 would be something like this. Oh, wide world. Yeah, it's going to go up now. Yeah. Do you think WPT Global will come to Australia? I don't think most sites are going to come to Australia anytime soon, to be honest, mate. Um, just based on your laws and regulations. I mean, you probably know more than me, but I don't think any online sites are allowed in Australia, right? Still not direct bubble of this, by the way. I open Big Blind Defense. I see bet flop. They call check turn. I mean, like, why wouldn't they just like check raise flushes and check raise 10x on the flop when they just put massive pressure on me? Like, they've probably just got too many offsuit combos with the club, I imagine. Yeah. Just calling. Saying that though, they've not got many flushes. Do have ace king though. Do have ace king though. Still in the bubble. I fucking despise bubbles, by the way. Does anyone else? Bubbles are the worst thing to happen in poker. That's why I do love, to be honest, I fucking love the bubble protection feature, by the way. It just makes bubbles so much. If everyone's got bubble protection, then no one gives a fuck about the bubble, you know what I mean? It's just so slow. You've got to fold hands that you just are just boring to fold, you know what I mean? I just hate bubbles. It's my one hatred. That and when do you know when you win a massive pot against someone on the left with like one big blind or something in a bounty tournament and then they get moved or you get moved, it's like, oh my god, I want to kill someone. On in poker, I want to kill someone in poker in terms of take someone out. No, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm just gonna be all in here. We need to believe. For me to believe. Bam, 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 bam. Someone got rickrolled. We fucking love that. Sorry, fella. I forgot I had that label, the command label. Because you can't label people on WPT Global, so no one really asks. Yeah, guys, I've still got a bunch of action available, by the way, if for low markup, if anyone does want to buy any action, exclamation mark action in chat, and then you can see all the tournaments I've got action available for. Alright, so this is still a bubble, but I mean we can call and put pressure on post flop. This is a bit of a weird hand, to be honest. They've C-bet small, I've called, I've donked 10, and we're gonna pot river. Obviously, just jamming this because of the direct bubble. I mean, obviously, some people don't give a fuck, but hopefully this ego does. Yeah, mate. If I missed my answer, or my question to you was, I don't think you probably know better than me. I don't think any online sites are available in Australia, right? Other than like, I guess the unregulated ones or whatever. I'm guessing this guy's gonna call. By the way, using all these time banks. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, we've got clean outs. We've got very clean outs. Nice. GG's, mate. Apologies. All right, just put us in the money. All right, locked up $62. 1.3K for first. Be nice. Exclamation mark payouts in chat. When's it gonna open? Speed to fan big. Nice. At least we only lose now to what? Ace 10? Quad twos? All right, so I've opened big blinds of fans. I've checked. I've c-bet small 25%. They've called. I think they should just be check raising all the Jack X, all the 10x. I think most people know to raise the 10x. Not but a lot of people don't raise enough of the Jack X. But yeah, I'm just gonna call river. All right, nice hand. One for me. Shout out as well, by the way, guys. I doing pretty much daily content on all my social media accounts. So also, not only if you drop me a follow on Twitch, if you drop me a follow on Instagram, on Twitter, on YouTube, then yeah, that's also a penny. So yeah, if you follow here, follow me on my Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube, that's 4 pennies that you're donating to charity. So if you do want to, if you do want to do that, then !mark socials and chat. All for a good cause. And yeah, and the donation page as well. You can read up on Samaritans. You can read up why I'm personally raising money for them. It's pretty close to home, and yeah, and in terms of it shows on there what your actual donations would go to, what your money goes to, type of thing. So. For me. Yeah, I mean, there's a decent amount of bluffs, right? We just keep in, we just call. They do bet big, so we could do something like this, but I think I'm just gonna go like this, and then just check river, and then yeah, just either let them bluff or let them continue value betting something. Nice. And yeah, if you are watching on Twitch, you can go and watch me on YouTube, by the way. And I'm not playing background music on YouTube. So if you did want to just play your own background music, then that's an option as well. Same with if you're watching on YouTube. If you do want to listen to the music that I'm listening to, then yeah, you can watch me on Twitch. Do you want for me? It's a cool turn. Don't think you should have any ace in their range, so it's a really nice river. And yeah, I think they should always be value betting king X. So 6s we do get through. You make me wanna. Alright, they squeeze. They now c-bet flop. I think we just call. I open ace-3, big blind offense. We c-bet flop. 2 better. Oh god. Alright, we are gonna call. Gonna call again. Nice. I mean, there's just 0 bluffs. 1.7 mil. There is 0 bluffs, so I'm gonna just fold. Gianno with the prime sub. Nice one, brother. Nice one, nice one, nice one. And yeah, just like Gianno was then. If you do have Amazon Prime, by the way, yeah, I'm going to be donating all profits from subs as well. So if you use Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. And it also means that, yeah, that donates money as well. Nice one, lad. Appreciate it, mate. Nice. At last. Nice one, lad. I mean, it's probably a good time to get yourself to get you some Amazon Prime anyway, innit? Christmas and all that. Next day delivery, free next day delivery or whatever it is. We can't get Amazon in Malta, so. Czech jamming could be pretty sexy. Just bet pot and two people though. We've got most of the, like the 89s. Probably C-bet an 89 himself. Probably checking there as well. Sets as well. Oh. 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 Sorry, fella. Don't know, man. Let me save that one. That might be a bit of a punch once he goes pot. I mean, yeah, Reg's gonna know not to see bet. I guess I'm just more used to people just see betting them type of hands on the flop, even multi-way. But I guess in these high rollers, people are going to be a bit more balanced. So I do have to be a bit more careful. I guess that's the hard balance is going from like playing really exploitative to playing against people that are playing balanced poker. No, backdoor flush is not too good here. I wonder if this is ever just a combo that we could just check. I mean, we do have a backdoor straight as well. Do we have two overs? Yeah. Maybe we could just do this. Again, that's something I'll tag. I'm not too sure. Obviously, every other combo of King 10 suited for sure. C-betting. Yeah. Do not pick up a good shot. But obviously, they're going to have a lot more ATEX than I am for 100%. So that probably means I don't have bluffs on this turn, I imagine. And don't really have like many bets. Maybe it's just the check range turn. Yeah, I guess we just say that we've either got a stray or a bluff, so which we have. Sounds 28 left in the Sunday special 30. Been waiting for the month to be up so I could subscribe. Yes, lad. I appreciate that. You fucking legend, Jono. Got any new additions to the room, lads? I know you were getting painters and decorators in with it, where you the other day. Have you had any new nice additions to your little man cave, lad? Or should say big man cave. I mean, they've got all the sets on this board, which I haven't got. 10-8. Maybe it's a board that we do get to actually check at some frequency, especially with the ace of clubs. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Feels a bit mad, but we just got to be super careful on this type of board when you just don't have the nuts and they do. King of clubs is really nice. That strips away so many flushes from their range. Okay. I mean, we don't have the nuts. What's the nuts here? The 8-6 of clubs. Basically have the nuts. They shouldn't have 8-6 of clubs. Alright, nice. Cool. Back on 5. Here's a question. When do I start playing Christmas tunes? December the 1st or what? I think December the 1st is nice because I'm going to be streaming for the first 2 weeks of December and not the last. So that only means it's only 2 weeks of Christmas tunes, which is nice. Right, we've got the Zodiac Sunday High Roller started. So what should I play off stream? I mean, we can try and play this off stream if we end up losing this one, so we'll see. All right, 27 left. So what band's this? Oh, it's 284? Shit, I didn't realize the fucking... Did I sell any accent in this or not? 10%, it's not bad. Playing this deep, probably want to do this, I imagine. Oh my god, so imagine just got... Oh my god, they just jammed queens? Holy fucking shit. This is in a $285 buy-in, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a start. That was that bot action. Fucking hell. Right, it's going to be hard for me to keep up with chat now. So if any mods or any regs can, any questions or whatever, then yeah, apologies. I'm playing far too many tables right now. Playing what, like 10? Which I'm used to only playing 8 max. Sunrunning TV says, good luck, Robin. Really enjoying your Insta bankroll, John. Nice one, mate. I appreciate that, mate. I appreciate that. Let me drop you a follow, fellow streamer. What's happening? What's happening? I'll be good. All right, Dibs room we're having right now is the 30 Sunday special. Biggest buy we're playing right now is the Zodiac High Roller, where we just got an instant double up. Love to fucking see it. to Grey River. Depending on how much action I've sold in the 215, which I imagine I've not sold out of. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel the 215 bounty. It's not a big guarantee, and I'm just playing far too many tables. That starts a little bit too soon as well, so I'll just cancel that. So if you bought any action, apologies. I think only one person bought like 10% or whatever it was. All right, so off stream, I'm playing the Sunday Special 40 and the 50 stack 55. We've then got the 125 kickoff 30 Sunday Special, where we are final 24. 110 crazy PKO, 88 super stack, 88 bounty, 285 Zodiac, 125 Zodiac high roller, and then the 40. Should be defending there. Jams. It's never going to be an ace, and it's also most likely not going to be a pair. I don't think. It's probably just diamonds, right? All right, fairs. All right, GG's on that one. GG. Holy shit. By the way, just open jams and 125 buying. What? Set a little timer for a little max late reg on something. Fans donation. That was felt like more than a donation. That felt like when you fucking get your favorite Christmas present on Christmas Day from Father Christmas when you were a kid. Yo, Johnny Wofford lad, what's happening? Another fellow streamer. Does the daily freebie on GG poker count? Technically free. Yeah. I can use that as part of the as the challenge. Yeah. I mean, when we block King Kai, we unlock Ace High, but specifically on the 8 of Hearts. I think in certain like Ace X combos, they can turn into a bluff with a heart, trying to get us to fold a hand like a 5. Like, so I think that, for instance, like maybe the ace with the Ace of Hearts, that just like bombs river. You know what I mean? All right, this is a fun one. I 3-bet this guy. Big blind overcalls, they call. I mean, you can face check raises. I think getting hands like King Queen, Queen Jacks to fold is nice. So we just like bet small, get all them hands to fold. Bluff here. We could call in position. We could jam. I think either play is fine. We could just make our life easy and just do this though. Face making like blunders on like turns and rivers. Nice sound, mate. Nice sounds. Do you get called here from the King Jack? But yeah, I mean the EV of that decision on the flop is gonna be like we could call in position, we could jam into either play. It's gonna be fun. Look for Sunday grand, thanks one, mate. Good luck to you too. Squalls lad, how are we lad? How are we lad? Alright, we're gonna be GG's in this 88. Does mean I'm gonna jump straight into the Zodiac main event, I imagine. Do you have the Sunday special $30 as well? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna rebuy. There's too much for me to play. I'm not really having rebuys today, to be honest. Is it 55 now or 60? Yeah, 55. It used to be around about 60, the Zodiac main event. Two oh nine nine. Squeezes from the big blinds. Cool. All right, jam here. They had what, like 8 bigs, something like that. Finally all finished. Thought it was okay because we had a new floor and the rest of the downstairs all decorated. Every cloud has a silver lining and all that, mate. Exactly, lad. Holy shit. All right, big one in the Sunday kickoff. This is a fucking mad tournament today, by the way. People are absolutely just fucking punting it in. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, I guess I have a rebuy that one. That is mental. Nice. $25 bounty. Love that. All right, we're going to call Blammy Blinds. Good start. Great 10. Let's go. Let's go. Final 20 in that one. Makes it all the way down to the river and now bets flop, which I imagine feels like a queen or us kings or something. I'd call it for a heads up, but multi-way. Oh shit, I did end up jamming the king jack here, and we are going to lose, unfortunately. Ace jack we get through. Right, what we got coming up? What we got coming up? Sunday Bounty Prime. What is that? That is a 30. Yeah, we got day 2 with the Zodiac in 39 minutes, so I'll just chill for now. All right, kings we get through. All right, ace king, ace king. Good turn. The old daily down used to be 60, yeah. Obviously, it's just the conversion rate now, isn't it? Just going to fold 10s. Just hard to have bluffs in this spot. All right, ace king we raise. We also have the ace king up here. Ace king we get through here. We also have the queens and the ace queen down here. All right, queens we get through in the high roller. Zodiac main. The Zodiac main event. Yeah, I mean, this probably is just a pure calling position, I imagine, with offsuit ace king. All right, flopping two pair vest, the crazy guys, always nice. That's half pot. The ace of spades not going anywhere just yet. Just yet, even though like the size should never be a thing. I want to dance. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So I 3-bet pre. That means to max late red something. I'm a little dance. Maybe a little love. Nice. All right, it's queen, ace queen and kings. When are you gonna start selling me 50% of that again? Never. I'm a greedy man. The one time I want to win this tournament is when I want to have 100% of myself. No chance. I wouldn't even sell 50% for 2 markup and be free rolling the tournament. No chance. All right, nice double in the 110. Check raising here with the queen jack and it through. Oh, that's good, baby. Oh, that's some good shit right there. Right, what do we got coming up then? It's 32 minutes. We got day 2 of the Zodiac Mystery Bounty King on GG. Make a little love. Aldo, lad. Congrats on the win yesterday, lad. Let's speak about the Newcastle game more than the Liverpool game, lad, yeah? I don't really want to speak about Liverpool right now. Let's not speak about it. I was the game, lad. I didn't even see it. Yeah, they can have the nuts here, so we just small size. What you tend to see is on boards where like they can have the nut straight there, you tend to small size. When it's like a connected board like that, but they can't have the nuts, then you do use some bigger sizes. That's not nice. Diamondo, GG turn. Of course. Go on. Ah. All right, it's the deepest room oven right now. 15 left. Yeah, fun players never, ever, 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 ever are going to have a bluff here and never going to be 3-bet folding. So we're just going to be all in and not having any traps. I mean, they can have Jack 10, I guess, but yeah, obviously we're not folding. It's gone checked around on the flop. We've binked the turn, and they are bluffing Queen Jack, which we'd love to see. This is the actual 108, right? Yeah. Nice. Oh God. Fold. Nice. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Max Light Red's the 77 hyper mystery on WPT, and yeah, we've just gone out. Right, so got that. Probably jump straight into that. The fuck you value on that? All right, we get 3-bet. Obviously, easy call. They're gonna still be value betting West hands, right? They can be 3-betting all the suited ace X, the obviously the bluffs mostly come from like king queen off combos, maybe like suited 5 combos, the bottom ones. So good turn. Makes turn decisions easy. Me dad's in the house. What's happening? The crew. How are we, lad? Yeah, let's not speak about the match, lad. Just can't believe how shit we are right now. It's mad. Mad. Yeah, I'm just not gonna be folding, to be honest with you. Now, like it's unlikely they've got like the ace jack off combos as well. They were like the main combos. Like, I mean, ace king, ace queen as well. Maybe we do now. Actually, though, it's just very difficult to have bluffs here. Like they've got to find a 3-bet and 3 streets with like king queen off here, which I think is very, very, very difficult. He puts it down, which means he's gonna check. No. All right, first. Good apart from the foot, yeah. Let's not. What's football? Is there another international break anytime soon? Does anyone know? All right, 3-betting the crazy guy. Let's get our chippies back. Nice. Right, we're down to the final 11 people in this one. I open, big blind defense. We see bet flop, small. Yeah, I know. Slot's trying to like play him into form or play him into fitness, and you just, mate, you just can't do that. Like, do it in the Champions League or do it in the cups or whatever. You just can't do it in the Premier League. We're just gonna get beaten. How the fuck? The two bizarre decisions from Slot were starting Szoboszlai at right back when he's legit being our best player. So he leads the press, and then not starting Ekatike, unless Ekatike had a knock or something, but. It's fucking it's absolutely mental. Some of the decisions he's doing is pretty mad, pretty mad. I just think he's a massive pressure to try and get Verts and Isak into the team and like get them into form. You know what I mean? Because the money he spent. Nice. Not nice. All right, GG's. Yeah, I don't share my tags, by the way. My labels. Gonna call again. Also gonna call a 3-bet here. Easy check fold. Should slow things down. Could have scored 5 or 6 on another day, yeah? Mad. Yeah, watched The Godfather for the first time yesterday. Boss. Unreal. I'm going to watch the second one next week. I've just never had time to like sit down and watch it fully because it takes so long. It's obviously like 3 hours, and the second one I think it's like 3.5 hours in it or something. Amazing. Amazing. Hi, Robin. Do you also offer coachings? I do not right now, but if you're not aware, I'm currently doing a almost like a bankroll challenge of trying to go from a penny to a Rolex. So basically a penny to $10,000. I've had the idea of doing almost whether it be a document or whether it be a bundle, and it'll be very, very cheap, very, very cheap, for people to afford. But basically being almost like everything that I learned from that challenge in terms of, but all my knowledge of obviously the last few years of building my bankroll up from $400, which I did obviously 5 years ago. I started with a bankroll at $400. But with the bankroll challenge that I'm doing right now in terms of the penny to a Rolex, going a little bit more into detail behind like the bankroll management I'm using, the buy-ins, the good like what sites to play on, what tournaments to play, what tournaments not to play, that type of thing. So yeah, but yeah, I guess I don't know. Maybe I'm not too busy at the moment to do. Yeah, I don't think we get to donk leads here just because they can't have flushes, right? So, I mean, I've never been good enough, I've felt, to do one-on-one coaching. I guess it's just the imposter syndrome. But if anyone really does enjoy watching me play or does think that I could be a good coach for them, I don't know, man. Drop me a message, drop me a DM or whatever. I could think about it. I don't do as many streams each week now, so maybe I do have a bit more free time. Yeah, I don't know. That is a bit of a cooler. A bit of a cooler. But I just think there's better value out there. Like, let's say I would charge, what, $50 per hour or whatever it would be. I don't know. I don't even know what my rate would be. I feel like using that $50 to buy like a BBC bundle or, I don't know, another form of coaching. Or I mean, I've got really good friends that are really good coaches, so, and they're really good, better players than me. So I would rather just, to be honest, point you in the direction of them. But yeah, it's something I want to in the future. I'm right now back in a really good study routine, myself, and getting better at the game as well. So I yeah, maybe in a few months' time, I'll I'll get into it because I'm doing a lot more like content in terms of I'm working a lot more closer with GTO Wizards and creating like articles where I'm studying a lot more ICM spots and final tables and stuff like that. So yeah, I am studying regularly and getting better at the game. But yeah, I don't know. I'd more want to get into the coaching side just to help people rather than the actual money side. You know what I mean? Like, but I'd also want to like have enough time to actually be able to help people. You know what I mean? What? Can we spin it up, by the way? Surprised he doesn't play in Newcastle again. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna call once more. This guy rejams, by the way, which is I was gonna say beautiful. I was gonna say beautiful. All right, GG's. We do get 11th place for $109.17. Sounds. We've got day 2 of the Zodiac Bounty in 14 minutes. Sound GG's in the 100. What was that? 108 bounty? Fucking hell. Hold. That is fucking mental, by the way, for them to flat that on the button. All right, nice. It's a flop top pair versus the crazy guy. Just go small. Let them punt. like we've just seen them do. That's an $125 buy-in, by the way. Oh my god. $125 buy-in. Mental. Mental. All right, this is what we're chilling in. 125 kickoff, 110 crazy Sunday PKO. We've got these 55 Zodiac main, 30 Sunday special, 285 Zodiac High Roller, 125 Zodiac High Roller, and the 30 Zodiac Bounty. Coming up, we've got the 73 High Roller on WPT. And then we've got on GG, we have, day 2 of the Zodiac Bounty, Mystery Bounty in 10 minutes. Keep that there, keep that there. We'll do 20, was it 26, 25? I end up just flattens 10s from the small band, from the big blinds here, just versus an early position open, playing super deep. You tend to see like 10s mostly wants to be flat in here, in my opinion. We do go for a 3-bet with the ace queen. Just going to see bet small. I'm going to check turn. Block. Nice. Nice. Aldi Schmeebel, what's happening, lad? Good afternoon, my favourite streamer from Malta. In Malta. I'm not from Malta. I'd be proud to be from Malta, to be honest. Malta's, honestly, the Maltese people are just fucking class, you know. The more I'm here, the more just like, I just love them. They're just unreal. Unreal. I'll be an adopted Maltese, like Jamie Carragher's son who's Scouse, and he's literally from where I'm from in Liverpool, Crosby. He's now playing for the Malta national team because I think his nan is from Malta or something. I think Jamie Carragher's mum, I think. And yeah. Great turn. So yeah, who knows? If I have a kid in the future, I could be playing for Malta in a few years. Who knows? Could go for a little block here for sure. Called by West Ajax. 10s with a club. Very nice. It's amazing movie and series helps you understand the value of family. Yeah, it's mad. That's the thing. That's what's mad about it is that obviously they'll come from Sicily, which is just like right next to Malta where I'm living. It's mental. I want to. Does anyone recommend any good documentaries on like the story behind why all the Sicilians went to like New York and like America and stuff? Because when he goes and hides in Sicily, it looks so like Gozo and a bit of Malta. Like it looks so similar. Because obviously it's right there. Like you can literally get a ferry from Malta to Sicily and it's like 2 hours or whatever. It's gonna see a bit small. You have to walk through the storm sometimes. Got me waterproof, son. So we are gonna bet small again here potentially. Twos. Check. Bet quick as fuck. Maybe you can check raise. Like if it's in this and sub off now, I just beat too many hands. Back in five. Hello. All right, we got the WPT High Roller main. I will be playing off stream, which starts in 3 minutes. And then we got day 2 of the. Are we in the money? I'm guessing. Are we in the money? Yeah. Yeah. All right, nice. San, let me get the payouts up. So when did the mystery bounties come into play, actually? Are they in play now? I have no idea. Yeah, they are. Holy shit. Sound is fucking right. Oh shit, they're all in like Zodiac though. Jesus, so what's the biggest one? 190. All right, so the biggest one is holy shit, 26k by the way, biggest bounty. Fucking hell, bro. Sound, let's go. I will have another reban that one just because it's going to be overlaying. So yeah, GG's. Check jam. All right, so you double up straight away. Look, took a look today. Nice one, mate. Nice one. This is a fucking fun sweat, this, to start the day, by the way. Fun sweat to start the day. Just all in, probably. Calls off Jack 9. Ah, I suppose they've got a gut shot. Yeah, that makes sense. I was going to say, I was like, what? All right, nice sense. Wouldn't rebuy into that one. Put that there. What's next on GG? So, let's see. Nice. Oh god. Non all in. checks his flop. Wow. I mean, they've just always got ace king, right? When they check this twice. Do we ever like value jam here? This would be fucking sick and get called by ace king for value. That'd be fucking sick, by the way. I mean, we do cover this guy potentially. Hopefully, he has a worse jack. Nah, just quads. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna value jam here. I'm gonna value jam. And we're gonna get called by ace king. Pretty shit table, Joe. Not gonna lie. Zero short stacks. Max late reg this, tripled up. Now cover all of them, which is nice. Could just bet small. We could, yeah. I think either plays fine. We could check. We could bet small. We could jam. All right. Chip lead continues in the 285. And you know what? I think I tried to sell. I think I tried to sell like 60% in this tournament. Yeah, and only sold 10%. So yeah, that's good. That's very, very good. It's very, very good. Sounds biggest bounty still left. So the biggest bounty, like I said, is what 26,000. Now we've got the chip lead on our table, but we've got some short stacks. That's good. Fairs. At least we know. I mean, I had a rough idea that they were opening any two, but at least we now know they are legit opening any two. which it should be as the that's why mystery bounties are just so fucking crazy, man. Just because, like, yeah, you can't actually open any two. You're in the spot when the short stacks. Call off any two. And then we've got flat suited queen here when we cover this guy. Yeah. This is the mystery bounties for you. Right, late reg finished in the £110 bounty. We are 242, 151 people remain, and first place is like 7.5k for first plus bounties, so probably around about 14, 15k, something like that. All right, so yeah, man, we are going to be all in. To run into it here. You know what? I was drilling this spot today where I wasn't jamming wide enough from under the gun, yeah. So that's why I end up under the gun plus, what were we? Under the gun here, actually, for 9. And but maybe this is a little bit too loose. Just where studying has got us in trouble. But I will be rebanned. Cooking it, lad. What's happening? Says Robin, good luck, good luck. How do you even say your name? Juanes? Juanes? What's happening, mate? Nice. God. I mean, they're gonna jam probably, so we can fold. Oh my god, do we ever just call here? Actually, I think we do. This is fucking mystery bounties are fucked, aren't they? I mean, they can have 6s, they can have 9s, but they're mostly, when they just call, gonna have like king, queen, king, jack, king, 10. So yeah, cluckers. Oh my god, they have 7-8. That's disgusting. GG's. That is disgusting. Alright, so let me do that there. call. Just has aces. Sound. I mean, this could just be 3-betted call on any two, to be honest with you. So I think King 10 is going to perform pretty good against that range. Yeah. Yeah, nice. This is what I mean by mystery bounties, man. You've got to do plays like that, which feels so uncomfortable. But they've got to be done. Ace Queen getting through. Hello. Oh my god, how are you folding? What? Fuck off. All right, big bounty's still in, by the way. Biggest, all the big ones are. It's on our table, isn't it? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Like, we can't go any two because of this guy, but this guy's probably gonna go any two, I imagine. All right, let me put this here like that. You are. Ace Queen, very nice. They jamming us as well. They have tens. Nice, we hold there. And we hold there. Very nice. Sounds cool. I mean, if they've chapter 4 on the flop, then yeah, it's just one of them, innit? They've not only not chapter 4, they've got 7-2. I love these mornings, man. Holy shit. These Zodiac tournaments. I've missed them. I've missed them. Yeah, I really want a table change. There's just nothing I can do because of this guy. Nothing I can do. I feel like I've got stacks and everything now. Chip leading that. Second in chips here. 83 bigs here. 90 bigs here. Decent stack here. Decent stack here. Yeah. Just got stacks everywhere. Which don't mean much at this stage. Not gonna lie. But yeah, it's something. Be better busting everything than not having stacks. I'd be better than busting everything and not having stacks, sorry. Just fucking ridiculous mystery bounties, aren't they? We may as well all be playing fucking roulette or something. It's wild. It's fucking wild. Alright, just win a mystery. 200. Nice. Not losing too many flips today, which is very good. You know what? I may pass on the bounty special 108 in 4 minutes, you know. The bounty is not the best. I don't think the structure is the best either, so I'm just going to unreg from that. I put them in like on just in case the schedule, just in case like I'm not in anything or there's nothing else to play. But when I'm like playing too many tables as it is, I'll just take away the worst ones. Oof. 5 X's. I mean, I think we probably fall because I don't know what Checky Chan's gonna be. Checky Chan's gonna be limp. I don't know if he's got as like limp folds or limp jams or whatever. Oh, God. Nice one, fella. I have to go. Ah. 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 All right, what did he get? Small one. All right. All right. All right, full bet pot. We 3-bet, they 4-bet. We call. Jack 10 just going to fold. Queen Jack just going to fold. I will get the payouts up now in the for the mystery bounty. 1 sec. Give us a sec. Give us a sec. $23,000. It's not bad. All right, this Zodiac bounty's just started. These are big bounties, so yeah, you get a big booty. Get a big booty if you knock someone out. First hand, by the way. Oh, hello. Any jams about? Not going to see about 4-3 suited multi-way. I mean, yeah, no, they've got 0 combos to 3x actually. Yeah. They've got 0 combos to 3x. 1 combo of quads because I've got the 2 suited ace-x. Yeah. Nice. I like that. Shouldn't have kings. I think we don't want to really be getting involved with hands like this. We want to be more like suited connectors, pairs. Yeah, I'm on it today, playing fucking 9 and 10 tables, getting the payouts up for the fucking boys. 25k sounds lovely, doesn't it, lads? Off $25. Woo-hoo. So what's the guarantee on this one then, or what was the prize pool? 325,000, and it's 264k guaranteed. Fuck me, mental. I'm in for one bullet as well, by the way. What's the Will Kasuf saying? In for the min, out for the max. In for the min, out for the mass. Somehow we get Jack 8 suited through. Three bets, call. God. We're not quite getting 2-1, but I think this still might be getting called. Sant. Did I win that one then? Did I hit a king? No. Wait, have I got 200 bigs then? I mean, it's so hard to have bluffs in this spot. Maybe I don't want to because we're just not getting the fold equity. Yeah, I think that's sensible. Hello. Fold it. All right, tens we win. Very nice. All right, so the defender multi-way shouldn't really have the offsuit 8x. Can obviously have the suited 8x. Does that? Oh my god. Oh my god, you jammy man. Daxer. Let's battle, lads. Let's battle, lads. Not enough flop. Fair. Couple obviously unfortunate hands in the 125 high roller. We've gone from having a big stack to a short stack, unfortunately, but just the way it goes. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, I'm so confused. So, Sunday kickoff. Yeah, all right. Hi, Robin. How worth do you believe it is to study solvers or to study GTO? Yeah, it's a must. If you want to make money in poker, it's a must. Don't care what anyone says. Yes, there's some special types of people in this world that may be able to not use solvers and make money, but yeah, it's very rare. You need to be studying GTO and solvers if you want to make money in any stakes in this day and age in poker. Huh? Can we get that? Ace or a 9? Ace or an 8? GG's not meant to be. Silly old game, mystery bounties are, aren't they? Silly old game. All right, 275.55 is what? $39. All right. I just knew I was getting there versus this guy. I almost feel like this guy just loves playing, like, just like wants to battle against me. Swill battle. Swill battle. All right, GG's in the high roller. Beat some Jack X. Do we? Don't beat that much Jack X, actually. Maybe just get a bunch of ace X to fold. But is this person going to fold ace X is the question. Like, we're pretty bottom other than like Jack X. Yeah, because we're not actually c-betting Jack X as well, though. Yeah. Fair. All right, let's get 3-bet here from the button. We're going to go for a check jam on this turn card, I think. Depends on the size. I mean, we block the shit out of ace, king, ace, queen, but still, like, and but we do block like kings and queens as well. Potentially, is going to check turn, so. Nice. So I've got one table space left. What's this? Sunday night 6 max, $30. Yeah, why not? Just can't really fold, to be honest. One over. Backdoor straight, backdoor flush. Now I'm not gonna have Queen X. Now they're gonna have like pairs that are gonna pairs that are gonna be trying to protect on the flops, and now we don't want to jam because they're probably more likely. I think just like using a size like this where it looks like we're value betting a queen or an ace. Nice. Sunday monster stack, $25. Get into? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? PK. This is in a 33. What happened to the high roller if I moved it? God, I didn't even realize. Yeah, I was trying to change the fucking title and didn't realize a 5 was a straight there. Fuck's sake. What's happened in this hand? I don't know. I think if I raise pre and they've called. No. Wait, what? I'm so confused. We both call and someone opened already and then they actually bet flop, right? That makes a lot of sense. That's why I was confused. Gonna call river. That is wow. 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 All right, 3 betting 2 jacks. All right, first shock's getting through. 63. Sunday crown 1. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Two opposite flops for our hands. So the main, by the way. Oh my god. Alright. Uh-oh. Please hold. Nice. What do we do here? Do we bet small again? Do we check? We can check. Try and let them catch up with like, yeah, straight draws, flush draws. If they've got an ace, it makes it then less likely they're going to be getting away from an ace. All right, so now we just go with a jam, in my opinion. When they've just basically got a misdraw or a trap like an ace or something. Because like they're not going to call any size if they've got like king queen, right? Nice, beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous. This doesn't feel like an ace to me. This doesn't feel like an ace to me. I mean, yeah, I guess it's nearly half par. It could be. It could be. Yeah. I nearly value raised 10 actually. So this is a board I was talking about where like even if you've got king X here, like even like sevens, you need a lot of protection, right? There's a lot of flush draws, straight draws. So you start to use some like bigger sizes. We have a straight here, right? No, we don't. All right. We can have the best hand though. ISO here. We are just gonna give up. ISO, c-bet. Forward. Forward. They check back 5-4. All right, fair. Cool. Sam, back in 5. By the way, this is my new YouTube channel, new YouTube video. If you do enjoy, this is going from a penny to how much profit I can make in 7 days. If you do want to go and subscribe to me on YouTube, that'd be great. Nice one. It'll donate a penny as well. Saturn. $264, and then we've got 2792. Nice, nice, nice. So, in terms of bands that are coming up, we've got the... Did we... What was the Sunday night one? All right, we'll play that off stream. 125 Grand Prix at 4, so in an hour's time. 40 stack. Crazy 8s. Bounty. Sound. Holy moly. Donclade's on a fucking ace, which means he's probably got an ace. Still gonna valid jam. I don't know how much there'd be like Donklade and diamonds and then calling, you know what I mean? Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll re-enter that one. Nice. Alright, I'll play the 25's monster stack off stream because I've just joined the... What's this? $30 Zodiac Sunday night 6 max. Alright, a lot of what Dax is going to cause is going to be pairs, there's going to be clubs. I mean, you block the King Jack, which is nice. He's going to have to bluff some hands, so like 7x, Jack X, clubs. Maybe it sounds like, I don't know. But yeah, it's just going to be the cleanest call down. Blocking the King Jack. Blocking the Queen Jack as well. Yeah, I think he was thinking about turning it into a bluff. Oh, hello. Nice. Check raise flop, check turn. Over bet and river. All right, button opens, we 3-bet. Easy decisions. We're gonna call if we hit a club, if we hit a 4, if we hit a 9, then we're just gonna go with it. Obviously, if we don't, which we do, then yeah, we can just fold. Nice. We like easy decisions. Easy decisions are nice. Very, very nice. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Jimmy lad. Jimmy lad. I do have the ace of clubs, which is nice. Yeah, barrel again. Why not? Why not? How's everyone on this fine Sunday afternoon anyway, guys? Hope everyone's good. Let me know what everyone's been up to. Let me know what everyone has put on their Christmas list to Santa. It'd be great to hear. Do we just either 4-bet this hand and then fold or what? I think we could just fold. Shite blockers. I'd rather 4-bet like in ace 5 suited hand or something. I mean, there's no side pot, so it's not really point in like bluffing. I think just bet like really small. I know we're not meant to bet more than like we're meant to bet like in this spot like more than 50%, but just try and get calls from like 2 pairs. Have I c-bet flop then or what? Yeah, I have. What the fuck am I doing? I mean, yeah, it's all right. It's not that bad, but I prefer to check. How many tables are you playing? I'm playing right now 10. 10. 2 off stream. Showing 8. Playing 2 off stream. Just the smaller binds. We could see bet small. We could check. I think we mostly check when it's like under the gun versus under the gun +1, just because of how tight their range is. Same here again. I mean, we could just call. We could just jam. I think either plays fine with this hand. I was gonna say that this hand potentially gets some like ace twos, ace three offs to fold that bluff. So yeah. Sweet. All right. So I'd say deepest run right now. It's hard to say because everything's got so much late reg, but probably say I don't even know. Probably this. So that main event somehow. Obviously, biggest buy we've got is this. Still 2 other action available, by the way, if anyone wants to buy any in the Grand Prix. $125 Grand Prix. Ooh, what do we do here? Actually, do you ever do like this? Don't know. I need to get better at these spots. Yeah, so I've still got action available in the $125 Grand Prix. I've still got action available in the Crazy 8, 20%. And I think that's it for the day, to be honest. I think I've sold out on everything else. Zodiac main. So this one's gone open. I have 3-bet. They've gone all in off like 4 bigs or whatever. And we don't get there. Still win a 6.4 big blind side bot. Yeah, so I'm playing on GG and WPT Global, where I've got a sign up code if you do want to sign up, guys, just to let you know. Just to let you know. Use code Rolex, or you just use that link. Yeah, I mean, you can't play from many countries, but if you are in one of the countries that can, then it's a must, in my opinion. It's fucking, the games are incredible. All right, folds. Kings get through. But yeah, by the way, that's an old list as well, the exclamation mark countries. So there's probably some extra ones on there or some like ones that aren't on there anymore, if you get me. So yeah, you'll have to just see. But best thing to do is just go on the site and then it'll tell you or not. I guess we call. I mean, still gonna have the overpairs. Obviously, can't have 10x as well. Oh my god. Okay. It's difficult to have bluffs in this scenario. Is the only thing because there's no try side pot. So I guess I just block and try and get a 10 or some overpairs to full. That's a call. All right, nice. Adam May's coming in. What's happening, lad? I don't really know what football is, to be honest, lads. I've never really heard of it before. Is it any good? Is it any good? I heard last season was meant to be better or something, apparently. Right, nice getting that through. Gonna be jamming the queens. Nearly ran out of time, so I'm just gonna jam instead of go all non all in. Alright, so yeah, man. Queens we get through. Nice. Did I ever I had a deep run in last week's Real Main, didn't I? On a Sunday. Fairly certain. Yeah, because it was like 10k for first. This week's is 16.6k. What the fuck? Why is it so much more? Why is it so much more today than last week? And late red isn't even finished. That's mental. That's mental. It was definitely 10k last week. Maybe it was more. No, it wasn't. It was about 10k. I just remember doing the payout. Fold. Slovakia not there anymore. Nah. Heavy. Heavy. What do we beat? We don't actually beat anything. But we've got all the other underpairs to bluff instead, so. It's ace king here, ace king here, ace king everywhere. Just the odd min 3 bets in the 73 main. Standard. Standard. Don't cleared. Alright, so I open the ace king, small blind flats and now donks. King queen's gonna fold. That's not nice. What now, lads? What's happening? What's happening? How are we, mate? How are we? I think I'm just gonna get heroed from a queen. Problem is, nah, he's gonna be betting king queen surely. Yeah, yeah, surely. I open into the gun, big blind to fence. I see bet small. They call. All right, opening queen jack and the 33 in the high roller main. I'm gonna be folding now, unfortunately. Seen. Oh, mate, I was so confused. Now I thought it was an open jam for 40 bigs. Then I was so confused. That was the time to put my chicken in the oven. Let me just ask the missus, actually. All right, beat 2x now. Obviously, don't beat 8x. He's going to have a decent amount of like offsuit combos with the diamonds as well. I think I'm calling. Fair. Crazy love. Could I have a value bet here? Nah. Value raise, sorry. We could. Yeah, I mean, obviously this like smashes the big blinds range, but it's one of them where if they have this, then they have it. They should be c-betting all their 6x as well, so I guess we can just start betting now, betting small. All right, call it 3-bet here. Pretty nice flop. Probably most likely going to see an all-in, and if you don't, then we're obviously going to be all-in ourselves. All right, can we get there? Calls off ace jack off, by the way. Oh my god. Nice. Very, very nice doing it. We do 9-2 shooter, by the way. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? What are you doing? Does he limp raise there? Limp raises. Naughty, 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 naughty. Limp raises me with 9-2 diamonds. I mean, they're a streamer, so it could be a GTO play, but I don't know. don't know. I guess I'll tag the hand and find out. Don't think so, though. What have we got here? Just a good shot. Backdoor flush. Hello. Let's check. Check call. Are they streaming right now? Yeah. Alright, Jack 7 just gonna fold. Fuck. Dimitri. I don't know if we have to bluff this, you know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna tag it and just review it, yeah. Alright, I would have thought that they bluff the 7s, to be honest with you, so nice. I would have thought if they bluff 7s on the 10, then they're most likely probably got to bluff 7s on the river. Otherwise, they're just not bluffing enough, so. I suppose 7s with the spades, yeah, I don't know. That's why I was debating, like, do I turn my 10 into a bluff here? Like, do we beat any of them combos of them, like, pairs? But, like, felt like potentially we do? I don't know. Alright. Nice. Can we hold? Good turn. Good river. Let's go. We can 3-bet, we can flat. I think either plays fine. Gonna go and clean and swim, then get ready for a session. So I guess some of our stuff starts so late preparing for WPT, only 17 days, yes, mate. Follows that one. We are gonna check this one. So, mate, wanna have a good one, mate. Have a good one. I'll hopefully speak to you in a little bit. Hopefully we win somehow. Nice. All right, we get to fold now. We get 3-bet, but really small. So I'm just gonna call. Keep bluffing. All right, they had 10s and ace queen. Oh my god, it's just the quads. Just the dailies. Sound. Imagine if they fold, by the way. No, nice. Aces. Oh my goodness, what a disgusting run out that is. That is disgusting. I'm sorry, my friend. Not really, but yeah, GG's. All right, I promised the 3-bet call. Oh my god. What are people doing, man? What are people doing, man? What are people doing, man? Sounds absolutely flying the Zodette main event again, like we were last week, last year as well, yeah. Late reg just finished, 1,500 people left, 450 get paid, and we are 29th. What I'll do is I'll just move this down here. Go this, we'll do that, we'll go bam, we'll go bam, we'll go bam, wham, thank you, ma'am. DJ Meow Mix, what a fucking name that is, by the way. Tana, mate. Let me get back to your message. 1 second. 1 second. I'm going to start with a small size. So, you say, do you have any advice for someone who's starting to play with $1,000 bankroll, MTT focused? To be honest, mate, I've been getting that question a lot. I've got that question a lot over the years. I'm actually into 14 days of my... 1 sec, let me just play this. Do we just specifically target like straights and 2 pairs and flushes by jamming? What the fuck's going on here? What is this in? Big bounties. Yeah, we've got to go for it. Nice. I don't know what that is. 175. Let me have a look. 175 is a $25 bounty. Love that. Right. So yeah. So that is one of the biggest questions I get asked most. And to be honest, I'm probably one of the best streamers to ask because number one, 4-5 years ago, I started the stream with a $400 bankroll. So similar. I've built my way up to the stakes from that. Number two, I'm currently 14 days into a bankroll challenge of trying to go from a penny to $10,000. And yeah, so what I'm gonna do is when I have a little bit more time, everything's a bit mental right now. Maybe I'll start working over Christmas, and hopefully at some point at the start of next year, I'll have it created because I think it's gonna be super valuable for people. Which I feel like there's a little bit of a gap in the market. I might actually speak to BBC and start making a bundle for it specifically, maybe, or I might just make my own. Is to basically create either a bundle or a document helping people specifically like that. Because what I've done is over the past 4 years, as I've started with $400 and I've grinded to the mid stakes, right? I've then also gonna show and film every tournament I play on stream in going from a penny to $10,000. So what my plan is to create a document of almost everything I've learned over the years from playing micro stakes and low stakes, all the mistakes I've made, to then right now, obviously for me going back down in stakes, doing this challenge, in like the research I've done of that. So I've done loads of research in terms of the best game selection to play, in terms of like bankroll management, in terms of how many games to play in terms of like variance calculators and stuff like that and how to use them. So the document is mostly just going to be all the tips, all the tricks in terms of advice on building the bankroll. And so yeah, that'll be coming at some point at the start of next year, because it's going to take me a while to create, but I really want to do it because that type of question is what I've been asked the most, and I feel like I'm probably like I never wanted to do coaching because I don't feel like I'm good enough, right, as a coach and as a player. But what I can do is do bundle like that, for instance, that we could jam this. We could also do like this as well. Is creating a bundle of like my experience of what I've done over the past few years, and I'm gonna almost redo it with this penny to a bankroll challenge, right? So but in terms of the rest of your question, mate, let me get back to it now. I mean, I didn't really want to barrel this turn to get to fold, but he's called. I mean, how can we not barrel now? This hand. I've played a lot of sweepstakes sites. I live in the US for stake and global poker, but I'm looking to deposit some money on a site that's actually trying to build a bankroll. I mean, you've got the perfect person in the chat. I don't have any previous experience myself with any ACR sites, but yeah, listen to Payday. So Payday is actually head of sponsorship at ACR Poker. He's a fucking top lad. I actually had a really, really good catch up with him over in Malta, and they're doing some great things at ACR, to be honest with you. So yeah, he's the man. If you want to drop him a DM, I'm sure he'll sort you out. I obviously don't have anything to do with ACR, right? I promote other sites, but I'm an honest man, and because I'm doing a non-exclusive stream today outside of my sponsorship from Poker News, I can be honest and say, yeah, it's drop him Payday a message and he'll sort you out, mate. But yeah, again, in terms of being honest, you've probably not got that many options other than I mean, you said global poker, you've got you've got maybe the Club WPT Gold is like a new one. You've got ACR. You've got what else? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I only play right now. I only specifically play on GG and WPT and 888. Was this Blind Me Blind? I completely fucked up the song, by the way. This was Blind Me Blind. I thought they opened Under the Gun. But yeah, it's Payday. You see in chat, mate. Just drop him a message. You can trust him. He's yeah, he's a good friend. And like I said, he's head of sponsorship at ACR, so he'll sort you out, mate. Or Payday, feel free to message DJ Meow and yeah, you have my permission to sort him out, lad. We could see bet. We could get, yeah, I don't mind see bet in the sun, getting like the underpairs to fold, getting maybe some ace-x to fold. Right, kings we got through, by the way. Payday, so by the way, you got your fucking Instagram blocked or banned or whatever. Did you get that sorted in the end, lad? Mate, I got my TikTok banned the other day. I didn't really post much on it. But I'm starting to do like I've created a bunch of like live content, like questions at live events, and yeah, I posted 2 of them the other day and they got banned. Well, my account got banned. It's not good. It's not good. Good pot control now with this specific King X. I don't mind actually. Yeah, I really don't mind it. I really don't mind it, mate. Don't know what that accent was. Which call? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do you want to raise A2 shooter against me again, fella? Go on, mate. Go on, lad. See what happens. Heart's decent to bet. I don't even need to bluff this, though, to be honest. Maybe we could actually get some King X to fold, Ace X to fold. Yeah, maybe. Fuck. Yeah, I think I fucked up this. I don't think bluffing this now on the river to the heart. Maybe. I don't know. Fucked it up. Yeah. Fucked it up. I don't think it makes much sense for me to like bet river there. Let me just tag that one. I think I'm just gonna get heroed by a lot. Oh my god, what a run out this is, by the way. I think check and letting them bet. Fucking. Do block there and do get called by worse. By better, sorry. Fuck. Right, getting through. Nice. All right, going for limb call. We can get suited. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Geo. I think we should go Geo on turn, which I think's about 5, is it? At 6-5, we win. It's about 5, right? I think. Calling off a jam here. Oh, hello. All right, calling off a jam here. Jamming out. Nice. They open 20 bigs under the gun. I just rip. And yeah, they win. Ooh, we could open jam for sure. We definitely could open jam or we could limp jam with this hand. I think we do want to have some, yeah, under 25. Yeah, we can start to open jam. I think like 2s, 3s. Fairly certain. Right, so is this the 70 or what? I don't think it is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, fair. All right, so we've got the 70 bounty. We've got the 125 kickoff, 285 high roller, 30 Zodiac 6 max. We are in the 33. Big stack now on that one. In the Asia main event, Zodiac main event, and yeah, cool. I mean, if they all had 20 big blinds, then we could definitely jam this hand. All right, so we've got the 125 Grand Prix in 9 minutes. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello, you sexy flop. Sergi. What I'm hoping for is that he's not just like wanting to go for a break because he badly needs a piss or something. You know what I mean? One of them. Snap folds. Oh, fuck's sake. All right, cool. Back on 5. gonna mute while I eat. I've got something different today. I've got chicken thighs instead of chicken breast and rice. How good that looks. Oh, sexy. Back in 5. Mate, I appreciate that. I've put a lot of time and effort into them YouTube videos, and yeah, I'm glad. I mean, they didn't get many views, either one of them, but yeah, I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm glad you enjoy them. I was hoping break would longer. Listen, lad, you can, yeah, you can go and view them on my YouTube channel. you can go and view them on my YouTube channel, and I appreciate it if you go and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Exclamation mark YouTube in chat. Oh, you know what? I'll link you the video, and then you can go and watch it. But yeah, basically I invested $1,000 in both of the videos. I put so much time research with my editor. We worked so hard on it, and yeah, it's that second one's got less than 500 views. So that's why I'm just not concentrating on long form at the moment in poker because of that. Like, it's just, unfortunately, yeah, just online poker content just getting age restricted. It's just like it's not getting pushed out on YouTube, which is just, it's a little bit shit. But yeah, I know. I'm glad you enjoy it, guys. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you so much. They've never got ace king, block king queen, so they shouldn't have any king X, to be honest with you. It's probably mostly just going to be the underpairs, I imagine, or they're trapping like aces or kings. But I mean, less likely you've got kings now, so. Try that later on. Liked and sub, nice on me. I appreciate that, Levi. Chicken breast, the better. I agree. I have chicken breast most days. Lower calorie, higher protein. Yeah, but they just didn't have the exact chicken breast that I wanted today. Like my terms of flavor, I have this like peri peri. I'm just gonna check and then just like pot control. Also a big one here in the Zodiac main. Nice. All right, nice. Do we get there here? Jamming here. We do get there. Nice. All right. Building up some big stacks, baby. They have jacks. Sixes? Oh my God. What? Oh, I love Sundays. How did I ever not play on a Sunday, by the way? How mental is that? Only just started playing Sundays. This is my second one. Second one. Mad. Second one back, sorry. Not ever. All right, Ace Jack here as well. Going to be calling on all in. Vigard says, give me GG Bug already. When is predicted to come? Oh, free roll. No. Oh, God. Mikey plays poker. You know a little needle's coming in. I don't even have to read your message, lad. I just see your laughing face. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I guess that's the nut 10 card for us to just not fold on. Yeah, lads. So I went to the Forest game last year, and it was the worst game I've ever been to, possibly that I remember anyway. And yeah, yesterday was worse, and so that's saying something. That's fucking saying something, and I'm glad I wasn't there. Nice. What I got there anyway. All right, chip leading 140 bigs in this 200. So I basically tried to sell 60% in this one. Only 10% was sold. So I've got 90% of myself in this one, by the way. First place is $17,000. Love to see it. Love to see it. I had to get one in. What did you say? I was really worried about you, lad. I heard you got lost in the forest. It's a good one, that for you, lad. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one, lad. I also set one on Instagram as well. Fuck's sake, mate. Listen, do you know what they say? Not to kick a man on the down and all that. If that's a fun player, we just call. Who are you boys playing this weekend? Walk alone off the clock left before full time. Mate, you out of all fans can't fucking say a word about that. What, we used to fucking leave it at half time when we played you before half time when it was like 3-4-0, was it? I can't even remember because we beat you 7-0 and we beat you, what, 3-4-0 at Old Trafford or whatever it was. I can't even remember the scoreline. That's how much we fucking battered us. You got a reaction from me. You caught some bait, lad. But Man United fans, out of all fans, can't rip us with that. There's that famous picture, isn't it? It's the two. It's the fans leaving it before half time, like loads of them, and then there's that famous Fergie picture, isn't there? Kenny Dalglish laughing his head off. Belter. You're sick. If you enjoy the downfall of Isaac, nah, it's just not fair. Once he's fit, and if he's still not banging them in, then that's a worry. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like a bit worried about Vert, because he's been fit, he's just not really been like at it. But they'll come good. I fucking hope. Mikey watched The Godfather for the first time last night. Have you seen it? Just the first one. I'm going to watch the second one next week. It took me about a week to watch it, lad. Pass me a paracetamol. Fault. I shut the fuck up now anyway. United are still shite. You only get to speak if you're the most successful team in England. So the date's not been revealed yet? Nah. Heavy, lad. Diamond. This is how nice of a friend I am, Mikey. I'm going to give you a shout out. This is how non-bitter I am as a football fan that I'm going to give him a shout out after ripping the shit out of my football team. Hey, that's how nice I am. Don't ever forget that, lad. Right, deepest run right now. So we've got 702 left in the Zodiac main, 450 get paid. We've got 161 left in this, 57 get paid. What else? This one, 148 left, 110 get paid. Mate, 5k for first in this, by the way, for $33 buy-in. Toffees tomorrow. Come on, the Toffees. Is that Old Trafford or the old what's the new stadium called? Hill Dickey. The old Hill Dickey. We've got 7x the hero. We've got 8x the hero. I suppose don't have that much 8x though. 7x. Whoa. Maybe they're not a reg then. I think that should be Baron and 10, to be honest. I think. Or definitely Baron River, right? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I badly want to go to Everton's new stadium, to be fair. Looks fucking class. I always loved going to Goodison on the away day, man. Oh, it was amazing. Nice. Nice. All right, defend the big here. Flop a set. A little setty. The lad sent me Isaac's new FIFA card. Still scored more goals than fucking your so-called replacement, honey. Visser. I mean, Voldemort, or whatever his name is, the German lad's obviously scored more, but good old Visser. Not really messing. I mean, you can't compare the two. It has been a shambles so far, boys. Go on, get it in while you can. Get it in while you can. Kick him on when he's down. We win. Nice. Old Trafford, yeah, it should be all right then. Sorry to say, Jono. You've been all right. I'll chuff it to see you, haven't you? God. All right, so you call once more. All right, big one in the big one. Big one in the big one. Spade. Spade, Aru. Come on to the spade. Come on, the spade. It's a king? Nah, fuck. Still fed and chips though after that. It's not bad. That's not too bad. I think this is nice to check to balance our bluffs, because if it does go check, then yeah, we're mostly going to have air and bluffs, right? So you probably expect us to like continue barreling all 9x on the specific 10 card, so. I think we check raise again, you know? Or do we call? Call. I guess Cotton keeps bluffs in, which they're going to have a lot. Potentially, they still value bet over pairs because they probably don't think I've got 9x when I just go for a check call. All right, we've got the maximum sixes. Jamming again. Uh-oh, chop it up. And he chops about. You know what happens when you ask for the chop normally? You dead, Red. You dead. Could definitely check raise this for sure. Yeah, I think having diamonds is just Pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right, first. So this guy opens, I flats, cut off. We've got all the short stacks behind, so. Keeping on. I mean, if either one of them's got a queen, but an 8, sorry. What's that? An Elvis on YouTube, lad? Bermuda Elvis is in the fucking chat. How are we, lad? How's Bermuda life, mate? How's the weather? Can you believe, guys? We've got someone from that lives in Bermuda in the chat. Bermuda? Barnes is a player. I saw an interview with him saying potentially would think about playing for Ireland. Or was it? No, sorry, Wales, was it? No. Scotland? Don't know. It was one of the three. It was one of the three. All right, Queen Jack getting through. Uh-oh. We need a 10. GG's, GG's, GG's. I just keep bugging it on. At least that saves us. I'll probably end up going to jam. Nice. I mean, I can't see a world where we don't just fucking double barrel this on geometric. I imagine something like this. If we go 5, there'll be what, 10, 16, 9 into 16, 9 into 16, yeah. Something like that. Keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Oh my god, Heroes was just 6-2. Whoa. Whoa there. Whoa there, fella. All right, big flip. It's a good start. Nice. Get hero there by the King 8 as well. Chat won a $500 ticket and a satellite. I've never played those stakes. Do you think it's worth playing from level 1, 70k? Yeah, no. So if it's a bounty tournament, play from the start. If it's not, then I'd register like I'd probably register as late as possible, to be honest, mate. If not max late reg. I mean, actually saying that, you want to play it to enjoy it, don't you? In terms of the best EV, again, it depends. If you're not good at like really short stack or ICM, but you want to play it for an experience, I'd wait a couple of levels and then I'd just reg. Yeah, I'd wait until it's like below 100 big blinds or whatever it is. But yeah, if it's a bounty, you just get in from the start. It all depends what you're comfortable with. Yeah, just enjoy it, mate. Just enjoy it. All good, mate. It's lovely and warm unlike my poker today. That's freezing cold. Sorry to hear, lads. At least the weather's good, though. Malta's... I mean, to be fair, the poker's been going really well today. I've not got many big scores, but we're building stacks. But... all right, so what we're chilling in, 77 Zodiac Bounty. We got the Sunday kickoff, High Roller, Zodiac, 6 marks, 55 Mystery Bounty, 73 Asia main events, 55 Zodiac main events, and the Grand Prix, 125. Also off stream, I'm playing the 44 Bounty and the 25 Monster Stack. I think in position playing this day we can call this on. Wow. That's a flop. That's a flop. I think we've probably got the most 10x as well. I don't know. I think we've all got probably similar. They squeeze all the 10x. They call it some 10x. Yeah, we've probably got the most 10x actually. Yeah. Boo! This is tricky because they're so short. Guess we can call. On here. Right, Nan's getting through. Oh my god, it worked out a treat. It worked out a treat. Oh my god, we got ace 9 off to just fucking rip into us. The fucking. Oh well, at least we won a big side pot with the first ace 9. It's all good. That's all good. That's all good. You know what, mate? You enjoy that. What have you got? 27 bigs? Did you win? Yeah, all right, all right. You know what, mate? You enjoy it. You enjoy it. You enjoy that. You enjoy that. Hi, Robin. Do you return bubble protection if you bust on the bubble for GG? What do you mean, mate? If you bought action, do you mean? Or what? In general? Do you return bubble protection if you bust on the bubble for GG? I assume you mean for buying action. I don't know. I know that they used to not return it, but I don't know whether they do anymore. So yeah, I'm not too sure, mate. I've only literally just started playing back on GG, so I'm not too sure, mate. You'll probably know better than me. Elvis says Discord, yeah. Of course, lad. Right, we're approaching the bubble of the Zodiac main. Le bubble. Le bubble. There you go, man. Let me know if that works. I mean... Haha. All right, rebuy. All right, Rage Pre in the 73 main. Don't often see that, the Daniel dance in a normal tournament, like. All right, S6 getting through. Calls. What they're mostly going to call with is going to be under pairs. Is going to be ace-x. I guess the only king X is going to be like king queen. I guess king jack. I think we do just like bet half pot again, or do we just jam? Nah, I think we get too many folds if we jam. So nice. All right, go for a 3-bet fold. Yeah, it all depends on the whether it's the highest EV play. So I know I know a lot of like mystery bounties is like the right play for that. But it all depends on your ROI, mate. If you really don't think if you're playing that 500 and they're full of crushes, then max like Regin and just trying to obviously get as late as possible, close to the money. But yeah, it is mad. It's just how the maths works. You know what I mean? But if you are playing it American only, man, I'm sure you're gonna be sound and just get in there. Yeah, just fucking crush. Just crush. Nice. They have ace king. All right. Fade the 9, fade the ace. All right, we fade the 9 there. Do we fade the ace here? We do. Nice. Very, very gorgeous, in fact, I would say, is the word I'd use. Gorgeous. Building some big, fat stackies. It's what you love to see. If I bought action, do I return it? Yeah, I mean, I haven't ever come up with a rule of that. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll have to think about it, mate. I assume that they don't return it on bubble protection, but I don't know. I guess the question is, do other people do that? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, when I was at GG, that's one thing that I actually went to them about and suggesting to them was to was to return the stake at bubble protection, but I imagine they haven't, right? So having another, is that gonna overlay? Probably, yeah. So this one I probably should max light reg, but again, I don't mind putting another bullet in and then maybe max light reg in my second bullet. But yeah, I mean, why not, mate? If Kanye, if you or Kanye, if you could prove it was you and yeah, I somehow busted on the bubble and I got my money back or whatever, and you messaged me and was like, "Hey, that was me. Any chance you can return the stake?" I'd happily do it. But I guess it would just be a little bit messy. I don't know. I don't know how you'd double check. I don't know how you'd. I don't know. Yeah, can you message on the actual staking platform maybe? And obviously you could prove that way. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's something to think about, which I definitely would be down for because it seems fair. You know what I mean? But I mean, it's very, very unlikely if you bust before on the bubble of a tournament, right? But if it did happen and someone wanted their stake back, then yeah, why not? Sometimes the money can't be transferred between accounts. That's what I mean about it being messy. Yeah. I mean, it's like it's one of them where like there's not an agreed deal in place when you're buying action on GG, so probably not, right? But I mean, I'm a person who I think of myself as having good integrity, so I'm obviously not going to advertise that I'm going to do that. But if on the rare occasion it did happen, and someone wanted their stake back, then yeah, then yeah, I'd be down to yeah, I'd be down to do that. Asking because I staked you for some sort of sounds. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, mate. If it happens, then yeah, for sure. I'm a fair man. So, well, let's hope we don't bust on the bubble though. All right, back on five. But yeah, if it did happen, mate, if it did happen, um, and you want to confirm, either message me directly on GG if you can, or message me on my social medias. And Splash Bros, right. Yeah, yeah. I've saw you've staked me in a lot actually today. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, mate, if you've bought action in me a lot, then yeah, 100%. Luckily, I've not. I mean, what are we close to in the money? Probably this one, I guess, that you bought action in. This one, yeah, we got stacks, so hopefully we just can make it in the money and run deep in all the events you've got action in, lad. All right, back on five. But yeah, that's something that I would really like to see added. Would be a great little feature, in my opinion. Shamnon. All right, we had the money in this, by the way. 448. All right, nice we are. Very nice, very nice. All right, I'll get the payouts up in a sec. $19,000 for first in this one. Fucking hell. All right, so expect some more payouts in chat for this one. Getting closer to the money in this Zodiac High Roller as well. Just messaged you on the staking chat for the Zodiac High Roll. Nice one, mate. Yeah, like I said, if it happens, I'll see. And now I know who you are. I will, yeah. I mean, can you confirm as well? Can I transfer you? Can I? I mean, you'll be able to see as well whatever tournaments in the lobby that I bubble protection, then you can just message me, can't you? But then I'll sort it if I do. But yeah, you can trust that I'll be streaming every event that I play, so you can see that I'm not purposely going to be punting on bubbles. And two, even if I do make a mistake on bubbles, then yeah, you can see that now I know who you are, and now we've communicated. I can get you your refund. Well, not refund, but in terms of we'll work out the percentage of how much you bought to the percentage of the cash, if that makes sense. I'm a fair man, like I said. But yeah, that goes to anyone who wants to buy action. If I do end up bubbling and getting bubble protection and getting money back, I think you get your buy-in back, do you? I think you get your buy-in back. So obviously then, yeah, if anyone wanted to message me, if you did buy action directly on the client or the staking client or whatever, then you could, then I'll definitely sort you out back your percentage of whatever you bought. But that's what I'm saying. It's on. I won't do a rule where I will guarantee it, right? Because I can't guarantee it. But what I can do is, if anyone, it's on the person that buys action to then chase it up with me if I do end up bubbling, right? Yeah, which I think is fair. Which I think is fair. Because obviously most other people don't give back. Their don't obviously give back their buy-ins if they do have bubble protection. But yeah, I think it's if someone was yeah, I mean, bought a lot of action in me and supported me in that way, and then obviously DM me and was like, "Listen, you had bubble protection there. Can I have my percentage back?" I'd be like, "Yeah, fair." It's just a lot to keep track of. You know what I mean? Because I'm selling for a lot of events. If I then had to after my session had to go back through and sort everyone out, if I did have a couple bubbles or whatever, then I've just nearly got cramp in me fucking hamstring. Fucking hell. Oh, I went on a 4K run this morning and done paddle yesterday, so my legs are fried. Want a lad? Building some stacks, baby. Building some stacks, baby. This puppy is a strange one. Why? But no, Splash Bros, I appreciate you yeah, supporting me today, mate. Good luck us. Good luck us. You were the only one to buy action in this one, so good luck us. Got a big stack in this one as well. Have you got action in this one? No, you haven't. Because I re-entered this one. Unfortunately. Wait, did I? Ah, it's not showing you the amount of bullets now. Yeah. I'm guessing I did. Yeah, I did, right, remember, because there was that fucking absolute punter who jammed what did they jam early on? So I re-entered. That's weird on GG. It doesn't show you that if you had multiple bullets. Anyway, I'll just win this one for you, lad. Anyway, it's all good. This is the big one. Sponsored by GG again? No. They just never removed the avatar, to be honest, mate. And no one's really saw it because I've not really been streaming on GG, so. But yeah, can play on all sites on a Sunday, so. Well, not that I can. I am because I'm doing them outside of my contract, so. I think checking there's fine, betting as well. I don't know. Either play. I defend the big. Do you have to raise call it off here? Using like the bottom suited combos here, and obviously combo draws as the bluffs. Green card, please, dealer. Or an ace. Or a 9. Yeah. Some shit she's doing, lad, not normal. Have you potty trained it, yeah? All right, 11 away from the money in the high roller. Hello. Yeah, I'm going to gamble for a stack here. Obviously, we need to stack being a mystery bounty. I mean, we have a straight flush draw. 6 of clubs pinging off the river. They chop the ace X of clubs, sing 6 of clubs on the river, pings off. Nice. All right, do you have an ace 9 here? Here. Nice. Oh, cheer, man. All right, nice. Double up there. We are just going to jam it, yeah. Just being close to the bubble. All right, Fez. Is anyone getting a free roll? Is anyone getting a free roll? Come on. Come on. Come on, red. Oh, I've been here with these 6s. Oh, that was naughty, that. That was naughty. That was naughty. So how much is up top on this high roller? 17,000. Hello. We could just open fold this. Shit blockers, to be honest with you. All about a blocker game now. All about those good old blockers. Ay, 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 ay. All right, let's get these out the way in the small one, shall we? The 525 starting in 11 minutes. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. What about on WPT Global on it and coming up? 220 in 45 minutes, 500 starts in like a few hours' time. Yeah, sound. How much is that overlaying by? Opening the King Jack, opening the King Queen, opening the King Queen. Fold versus 20. Do we? Actually, yeah, with a bit of ICM, I think we do, yeah. Yeah. Got a fold here as well. Call. I might actually go for a little trap here, you know. So many jam stacks behind. So many jam stacks behind. All right, they'd use a big size, and so we are going to also use a big size. Ace Jack off. Oh my God. What are you doing? Let's go. Let's fucking go. I mean, to be honest, trapping kings never fully works out, does it? But we don't even need to bet a flop either because we could just easily get the money in by the river. You know what I mean? Both being so sure. Do we start betting again now? We could check again, to be honest. Yeah, in position, yeah. And how much is it going to overlay by? It's not even overlaying. Yeah, okay. Still is max late Reggie because it's a mystery. Nah, can't be asked. Got the 554 main starting soon. Right, win here. Go on, Mario. Flick it in, lad. My line doesn't make any sense. Yes. Yes. Love you, Mario, lad. And then they have the 7 of clubs, yeah. God. Fold. Big spot in the Zodiac main. I'm just going to be all in. All right, 525 bounty. Let's go. I don't think I've played this on a Sunday for a while. Because I don't think I played it last week, did I? Six four off. Interesting. I mean, they had 3 bigs, but don't know whether they have to take that one. Nice. I mean, we just get everything to fold if we jam right. So maybe we just like exploitatively just do this, try and get calls from like a 2 or a diamonds. All right, opening jacks, basically on the bubble of the high roller. We are now second in place in the Zodiac main event. Ace queen we get through. Right, so as we know, we do have Zodiac. We have bubble protection, right? And obviously Splash Bros can sit comfortable on knowing that they're going to get the stake back if we do end up somehow bubbling this. But yeah, I mean, it's the boards where we're most likely not going to go broke on, which is good. Just keep checking it down. Hopefully, feels like they just got like maybe an ace-x under pair. Obviously, no point in value betting. If we do see a bet on the river, it depends the size. Yeah. I think a fun player is just going to be checking down ace highs, to be honest with you, and I think maybe ace highs is actually just going to like fold on the stop bluffing on the flop of the turn anyway. So I don't think they're going to ever turn like an underpair into a bluff. So I feel it's just more like a slow play 10, slow play king, slow play queen. With the ace of diamonds. Yeah, we call. We call. I call. I check fold. I bluff and just get ace king, ace queen to fold, right? Like they've never got any overpairs when they do this, when they play this way, and yeah. I don't think there's a world where you can corner and all in when I jam. Maybe. But I don't think so. Alright, 54 main started. I am gonna be. I could just call, you know. Why not? Oh, so at main event, it's gonna be 3-bet calling. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Chip Lee part in the Zodiac main. Come on. Just have fucking tens or something. Oh my god, ace 5 hold. Fucking hell. No, don't you fucking dare. Ah! Fuck off, man. Alright, nice. Fuck. Aces again. Thirds and chips on this as well. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, 2 away from the money in the high roller. I'm winging it, taking it down every 3 hours now, like clockwork. Yeah, they get in a good routine, lads. As long as you stick to the routine and get them in a good routine, lads. Yeah. Over time, it's just obviously it's getting them used to that routine. You know what I mean? But you will if they adapt to your routine in the end. You don't have to, like, at first you have to adapt to theirs in a way, but then they completely just adapt to yours. Lucky, you wanna dance with me today, don't you, lads? You wanna fucking dance? All right, let's dance, fella. Let's dance, fella. Haha. All right, not enough flop. Ooh, my god. All right, bubble time with the Kings. At least, like we said though, I've got bubble protection. I think versus a fun player. Yeah, no, I still think I probably just want to be all in here, to be honest. Yeah, because there's 7 big blinds stack 9. Yeah. Robin, you are a big pro. I wouldn't call myself a big pro, I'm not gonna lie, mate. Not gonna lie, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Where are you from? All right, let Reg finished in the high roller. 208 left. We are 4th in chips. First in that one is 52,000. First in that one is 7.3k. Let's go. All right, space smart payouts for both the payouts for this and this. Click on off. Probably doesn't seem the worst. I don't know. I want to know. 42%. We'll take that. All right, nice on, mates. Nice on. All right, if there's any justice in the fucking world of poker, we'll fucking bink a 10 here. Come on. Nah, there's no justice. There's no justice in the world, is there? Unfortunately. All right, GG's in the Zodiac, man. 205th place, 1120, which I'll get an exact amount in a sec. $157. It's not bad. Check raise. I mean, if they've somehow managed to trap like Queen 10 or something on this board or like a set, then it's fucking, you know what? Well played, lad. You've got me. But I imagine when they check, it's mostly going to be Jack X, Queens, 10s type hands. Right, no stops, good. GG Master starting in 19 minutes. Still in the bubble of the eye roller, by the way. Two-way. I'm surprised this lasts that long when people have got bubble protection. What average buy-in you play and do you have a coach? So I've had a couple of coaches. I used to get coached by BBZ. I also I've used another coach in the past. But right now, to be honest, mate, now I've been just studying myself. I've now do GTO Wizard articles for Poker News. I do 4 of them a week, 4 of them a month. So I've been studying a lot with doing a lot more ICM work and stuff like that from them. And 10 of spades, just bad. But yeah, right now I'm just studying my set on my own, trying to improve. And then average buy-in, it depends. It depends. So like normally this year, if I stream in the week, it's normally like, I'd say probably between 60 and 70. I think on a Sunday now, I'm only doing Sundays in terms of my normal stakes. So it's probably going to be higher. So I imagine my average buy-in right now is on a Sunday is probably going to be, I can't remember actually. Did I work it out? I'd say around about 100, I think. Around about 100. Between 100 to 150. It depends because I'm obviously throwing this like 500 in. I'm throwing a 500 on WPT Global later on as well. So, but yeah, I mean, you can see here I've got 77, 125, 285, 54, 73, 525, 88. Yeah, so I'd say probably around about 125, something like that. All right, 2 away from the money. Ooh. First yawn coming in. Obviously, yeah. Obviously jamming. I mean, it's just a clean spot. Obviously, chip leader, so. I imagine that means they're folding. I imagine. Nice shot, man. Tio Ted. Not meant to be. GG's in the 77. Very sporadic. Yeah. Well, that's a good thing though, in terms of like, obviously as it gets older, the dog it'll sleep more. You know what I mean? Obviously, when they're a puppy, they've got a lot more energy, but that just requires you to just fucking walk them more, just to knock them out. You know what I mean? My tip is just always have like treats in, or like bones in. Do you know, like that. Like they can just like chew on, and it'll just keep them occupied. Just because obviously when they're bored and then you're like tired or whatever trying to sleep, then that's when they'll That's one thing that we always have in, just almost just setting bones and stuff in to keep them occupied. Right, coming up, so we've got the GG Masters, which is the final buy-in I'm going to reg on GG, and then we've got the 100 Mystery Bounty on WPT. We've got the 110 Sunday Egyptian, which I'm going to jump in right now. I'll play that off stream. And then obviously, the 500 slam. So something on 888 I wanted to play as well, actually. Just accidentally shut it down. Fuck's sake. Still 2 away from the money in this, by the way. No one wants the bust. Guys, you do know you got bubble protection. What's the fucking? I suppose you only got your buy-in back, don't you? 4369, and then what's the buy-in? So you get like double. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. That makes sense. Because normally in a PKO, probably people bust on the bubble, but getting bubble protection because you get your buy-in back, right? And then normally in a PKO, the min cash is roughly your buy-in back, but obviously this being double, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. He meant high, not skill. Ah, I get it now. I get it now. I thought it was a thing for that for the coach question. I was like, that makes no sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, big one in the high roller. Hold. Nice. This guy's mental, by the way. So yeah, we flopped the nuts against him. Gonna raise for sure. Jack's now in the 125. What's Geo like? Pot? Pot? Nah. This. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hello. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think there's a world where they're ever folding, to be honest with you, so I'm just gonna run it. Because there's too many bad river cards if they've got like an ace king, a cell, so yeah. Just drawing dead nice. Told ya. Told ya. Alright, obviously raise fold in the sense. We just want everyone to fold. Which they don't, unfortunately. Oh my god, big blind. Fucking snap rejams. That is wild. Alright, Jacks will come back to defend the big here. We're gonna go for a check raise. Alright, we are direct bubble now. One away. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, yeah, easy jam, easy jam, easy jam. Probably the easiest jam of the day, I imagine. Up there. Up there. What do they have? What are they 3-bet folding there? Like, I don't know. Like, thinking about it? Like, ace jack off or something? I don't know. Thinking of calling because I'm like 4-bet jamming ace 5 suited or something. All right, just update the binds and caches. Nice. Coolio. All right, back in 5. Time.a8, but to be honest, I would have probably been a fold anyway. Would have been that would have been close, that, but I think it's a fold for sure. All right, GG Masters has started. Two, actually. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, c-betting the 9s. We are going to be c-betting the 10s. We could click it. I think jam. Do you have outs? Do have some outs? Come on. I mean, bit of a setup lot. Watch. What much more can we do there? 5-3. All right, we have made the money of the high roller. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. All right, exclamation mark payouts in chat. Sound GG Masters has just started as well. 150 GG Masters. $50 away from the money in this. Why didn't you ask him his boxer size? That's a question that you and Scores had asked me. That's why. You dirty bastard. Looks like 30 to 32 waist. How the fuck we got on? Cooker, this is the type of conversations you make, you fucking mad bastard. Talking about my waist fucking size. What the fuck, man? Big bound, yeah. Big bound. Who is this? Don't know. Could we just fold here and just use better combos to bluff? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. On the bubble. Or getting close to the bubble. All right, they open under the gun. We flat the big blinds. We could check raise this. We could check raise this. We could also call. All in the crazy eights. That's not nice. That's not nice. All right, GG's in the crazy eights. Fuck. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Nice. Don't really want to bet fold my hand. Don't want to bet call, so I think we just check. And like, it's better to bluff, I guess. Heart have more equity. Just try and get there on the river, shall we? Fold, right? Yeah. Is this guy big sizes flop? Still in the 5-2-5? Yeah, man. Still haven't played many pots. All right, they both call. Guess we just check. This is an interesting spot on the Asian main. Ooh, I think I'm all in. Remember. Nice. Nice. Clean. I mean, what the fuck is calling flop, by the way, and then bluffing here? You know what I mean? Like what? Name me a hand. 0. 0, let me tell you. 0, let me tell you. All right, get called by Julie. We need an ace for some hearts. It's going to be difficult to win from there, isn't it? It's going to be difficult. All right, GG's in the high roller, not meant to be, unfortunately. All right, get 40 seconds. 4, 4, 3, 6, 9. 6, 9, which is $615. Round it up. One BB min clicks it. Remember me. All right, they check. I imagine we win. Nice. I will rebuy into that one. I think. Yeah. Drop the bomb. All right. So deepest runs we're having right now is final 100 and this one, 67 get paid. We are chip leading, 155 bigs, 1 million stack, by the way, which is pretty nice. And then final 159 and this 132 get paid. Just give up now. Drop the ball. Oh my god, Jack 8 calls flop. Whoa. It's good to know. That's good information to know. That is some good information to know. You know what? We could just flat, you know. I don't mind this. I don't mind this. Especially when we flop 2 pair. Ace Queen in the kickoff. Check raise here with King 10 of hearts. It just continues to get better somehow. Alright, Ace Queen we get through. Wow, we see 2 calls here. Oh my god, if someone's got a Jack, that's fucking wild. No. 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 I think this person's got aces or ace king, and we're going to get the max. No. Oh, this guy's just punted. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could 3-bet, we could flat. I think either plays fine. I think going post flop against this guy and potentially winning like a 60 bit, like we're not going to win a 60 big blind pot by 3-betting this, but potentially they could call and blah, blah, blah. But I'm just playing in position here and then just like trying to go post flop when we've seen them do that Jack 8 play thing. And then obviously when this happens, we just fold. All right, I do, but I'll pick up a good shot and the ace of spades as well. I mean, what they should be doing, they should check raise a bunch of King X, especially versus a button open. So it makes it less likely they've got King X. Obviously, just the nut, and not the nut river to bluff on, but yeah, obviously a spade. We are bluffing. Nice, 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 nice. Ace King now in the kickoff. All right, in the Grand Prix, I see bet 5s. We are gonna check turn. What do we beat? Don't know. From 2x, from 4x. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. All right, because it's coming onto the bubble, like we just go big here, right? Do we just go, actually, do we go really big? Yeah, yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. If Mario wants to run it, I mean, I've got all the overpairs, which Mario hasn't got, so it does have to be careful. Right. Good luck us. Good luck us. Good luck us. Good luck us. This is so fucking big and important. So I'm going to value bet here versus this crazy guy in the big lands. Good luck us, the ace king. Oh my god, the fucking dream. Right, King Jack. Please hold. Fucking the dream. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's the dream. We don't even have to fucking get there. We just have to hold. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. It's the fucking dream. Thank you, Mario. Mario. It's me, Mario. Anthony's a bit wild, aren't you? I think. Anthony is a bit wild. Anthony is a bit of a wild character. What have we got? Anthony, ace 10. Ace 4 of hearts. No, king, queen, fair. Fair enough, lads. Fair enough. All right, go for the limp here because there's a short stack there with a big bounty. I will be going for a limp jam, I imagine, with my hands. They do make it big though. Maybe just limp call actually. Because are they ever going to be like ISOing this big and calling off worse? It's difficult, like. Sorry, I'm not showing much of the 500. By the way, I'm just not getting any hands. No playable hands, so just got to remain patient. Let me be the one to hold you. Have they got ace queen? How? Sweet. Alright, it's not meant to be. Not meant to be. Not meant to be. I open it and they donk. I think Danny's like a bit too deep to go for a check raise here. Would you go for check call? Probably just go like check call, check call. Right, what are we jumping into? We've got 25 Grand Prix, I could enter 20 bigs. Sunday Marathon I haven't played yet. Could max late reg that potentially. What flushes have they got? Like King, Queen of Spades, King, Jack of Spades. All right, nice. I mean, again, it's just the hand that we get to just call and just, yeah. Nice. All right, during the 55 PKO main event on WPT. This guy's bet big on the flop. They've called. I mean, we've both got the similar stacks, so I guess we can have some checks here. This makes sense. What can I be bluffing? 8x, King X, Queen X. Block the Queen X. All right, first time proper armor playing in the 500. Sound, yeah. Honestly, versus this guy, I could just check and just play like very unbalanced because they're playing very unbalanced. All right, jacks, we get through. Oh wait, shit. Why don't I change it to the title? Whatever. Whatever. All right, 3 minutes. This guy again. Sounds right. Direct bubble on this. 20,000 for first in this one. 7.4k for first in this one. I may as well do that as the title. I just put that. But yeah, 20k for first. 125 kickoff, right? I think this guy's got fed up on me. Hopefully, they've not just got it. But we've set them up nicely. We've set them up nicely. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh my god, give me the queen. This would be fucking disgusting, by the way. Yeah. It's always the way, innit? Set them up, keep jabbing them, boom. But it's all good. I think we're still chip leading after that, even after losing the 55 big blind pot. Mad. Yeah, we are. Mad. All right, we are direct bubble now of the 125. Sorry, not direct bubble, but 3 away. 3 away, 3 away. And then we are what? 7 away from the money in this. Someone gets knocked out. The king 7, ace 3. We get through. Stacking the 500s. I think. What do we start with? 30k. What do you start with? Don't even know. Does it say? Normally says starting stack. Ah, yeah, 25k. Yeah. Plus 250 if you start at the start. So yeah, we're just below starting. It's all good. Right, let me get the payouts up for both of these just so they're ready. Not gonna lie, guys. I'd love to fucking win 20 G's tonight. That'd be fucking gorgeous, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful that would be. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. Oh, I can't get the payouts for the Asia main event up actually because they're going to be in. They don't convert them in the lobby to dollars, which is annoying. Which is very annoying. Think just all in here in this spot with like the hands like 10-9 suited, fairly certain. Might read your call, but go on, Mikey, lad. Do you still do free rolls for 888s? I don't, mate. No, I don't. I do not. Right. I'm not regging too much more, to be honest with you. I've got a couple on 888 I'm going to reg. I've got a couple on WPT I'm going to reg. So 4 more. And I think that's about it in terms of me regging. I am 8.5 hours in. And you know what? I feel fucking great. I feel fucking great. Direct bubble, by the way. I mean, there's no way that I'm just like, yeah, it's just like, this is never a bluff. I could do. If Danny had like 20 bigs, maybe, but. Nice. Cool. All right, we're in the money. So yeah, I can't get the payouts up, but roughly 7.4k for fair. So what I'll do is if we did get the FT, if we do get to the FT, then I'll work out the payouts and put them on the screen. 5.5x's. I just can't ever imagine this is a good hand, to be honest with you. Yeah. All right, we're still in the bubble here, right? Still do think we can probably call though. Just when we've got like a similar stack. Put the max pressure on. Yeah, we're literally direct bubble, right? 1, 3, 2. Yeah, maybe we just fold then. Brazilian. So it definitely could be a chop, but I don't know. Still in. All right, it wasn't a chop, which was good. Nice. Arsenal on fire, are they? Let me have a look. 3-0 Tottenham. Fucking hell, mate. Eze too. Shit, man. Fucking hell. It's their title, innit? Let's be honest. Have we all let Arsenal win the fucking title, man? It's a fucking joke. Have we all let Arsenal win a fucking title, man? I wouldn't mind if it was City. No one gives a fuck about them, you know what I mean? No one gives a fuck. I mean, they shouldn't have that much 3x. We blocked the... Got like 2 combos of ace 3 suited. Send me a screenshot. I'll do the conversions, send it back to you. You know what? I actually could do it myself by asking ChatGPT, but I've ran out of screenshot things for it. So maybe just ask ChatGPT. You fucking legend. Let me get them now. Where are we? Where are we? Let me have a look. Could only really get the FT payouts anyway for it. So. Nice one, sexy. Nice one, lad. Alright, finally get to open a hand in the 500. Right, okay. Still direct bubble of the 125, and we are... Yeah, we're now in the money in the 73 man. Anybody treating themselves to a new tech this Black Friday? You know what, lad? We might get a new coffee machine. All right, we've made the money. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Might get a new coffee machine because our old one, right? So Jody got me a Boss one, right? But the issue is, because it's newer and the cheeky little bastards, you can't really get the pods anywhere other than directly from the manufacturer. So you can't just go to the local shop and get them. So we're actually going to get a new older version, because them actual pods, then you can go in the shop and get them in the local shop. You know what I mean? Cheeky little bastards, how they do it. So yeah, maybe that. Maybe a new TV actually for our bedroom. We'll see how tonight's session goes, lad. Depends on how big. Alright, ace king, ace queen. Alright, this ace king and the 500 we get through. They call with the ace jack. What the fuck are you doing? Please hold. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think this tournament might be my new daily tournament. This runs daily on WPT. It's fucking... And it's obviously a morning. It's a morning one as well. It's fucking sexy. 12-minute blinds. Soft as fuck. Heart me, baby. Alright, if we do bust, I will re-enter. No one gives a fuck about Arsenal other than no. But that's what I'm saying. Though it's the fans that make it unbearable, lad. That's how are we letting Arsenal fans win the league? Yeah, of course, United hate City because it's for your fucking rivals, but it's just the Arsenal fans. Honestly, every other fan. I'm sorry if you're an Arsenal fan watching, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you know what? I actually have loads of friends that are Arsenal. You know what? Right. If I had I have certain friends that are sound Arsenal fans. Right. The likes of Payday, the likes of M Ben 10, right? They are sounds as fuck Arsenal fans. They're not unbearable. Whereas I have other Arsenal fans that are fucking so unbearable, man. And obviously the online ones, but then everyone has better unbearable online fans, you know what I mean? But like, there's just yeah, I have more unbearable ones than sound ones. That's the issue. But it's same with probably people have them Liverpool fans as well and the United fans that are unbearable. So I don't know, man. It's one of them, innit? All right, nines. We got the 125. All right, ice cream. We get through. No, we don't. Thought we got it through then. Uh-oh. Oh shit! This is going to be a big variant spot in the 500s. We are not going to be folding basically. Maybe we get some like under pairs to fold now with the ace queen, but I still think we probably beat like the likes of ace tens and stuff. Sixes, yeah. All right, got the codes in the 500s. I mean, just the easiest spot to run. Good lookers. Do you see bet nines? We just get check raise, just gonna fold. All right. I mean, we see no other. Yeah, just hold for a big bounty, please. Just hold. Oh, hello. Nice. Cool. Triple up. Triple up to 30 bigs. Colin says, you ever bumped into Whiston? No, so I've still got an Isle of Man flag because I haven't played on GG in a couple of years, but I'm actually based in Malta. I live in Malta, but I lived in the Isle of Man for 8 years. Whiston moved to the Isle of Man probably within a year of me leaving, but I've not really been back since. So, but yeah, I was speaking to him the other day actually, and I said I'm going to the Isle of Man over Christmas, so I'll probably end up bumping into him over when we're out or something because it's that small of an island. You know what I mean? We have mutual friends that live over there as well, so. Definitely gets a flat here just because of the big land. Super short. Oh shit, we end up winning here somehow. Back up to 10 bigs. Two big hands. We've got pocket 8 to 11 bigs in the 125, final 108. And we've got the ace king. All right, king 7 just going to fold. Nice. All right, please get there. Nice. Please hold. Nice. Get there and a hold is what you love to see. Ordered a new mouse, keyboard, headset, monitor, debating a new sofa, but pointless this year with it. Yeah, mate. Honestly, that's another tip I'd give you, Aldo. Don't buy anything new for the house that you're gonna spend money on. Only buy cheap stuff like rugs or whatever. Or I wouldn't even buy rugs, because they're gonna destroy whatever you buy, lad. So yeah, it's a really good tip actually. Just don't fucking don't invest in anything. 'Cause it's just gonna get destroyed most likely. Where did you get your keyboard from? I'm debating getting a new keyboard, lad. Mine's a little bit rusty. I like them Razer ones I've got right now, but I could do with a little upgrade. Cool. All right, let's rebuying that one. Easy call here. All around the world. Nice. We could check raise. We could also see bet. I think either play is fine. I would rather with this hand. I actually potentially could see bet myself. Yeah. Huh. Don't know. Check him up. All right, they've not got a king now, which is good. Could have 7-8. Queen Jack. We block. Block and try and get called from like a 9, 7s, 8s, something like that. All right, cool. Break time. What's happening, people? Let's go. Changing up the playlist. Why not? Why not? Hooked on these at the moment. This flavor, it is salted caramel. If anyone sees these Warrior Crunch bars, by the way, the protein bars, they are the best protein bars I've ever had, hands down. Hands down. All right, final 100 in this, final 60 in this. Let's fucking go, baby. Come on. Arsenal 4-1, yeah. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, they've won the league, man. 100%. Payout, nice one, lad. Appreciate that, you fucking legend. Cooking, nice one, brother. Is it 74? 74. Three bet Colin 70 here. 40. We could actually even just jam, to be fair. We could just fucking jam this on for 40. I don't think we have many jams for 40, though. No, we don't. Maybe do a little bit more in a PKO and we get called a bit more, but in general, we don't. Nice that, lad. Yeah, on offer, is it? Ooh, that looks nice, yeah. Yeah, something exactly like that. 139 quid, it's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, there's so many choices, isn't there? Is there anything special about that, lad, or what? I'm a noob when it comes to all shit like that. They cover us, right? So I imagine we're just gonna be all in. Yeah, I feel like they're a reg. All right, I think this is going to be the bottom. I'd be folding 9s and 8s. Be always all in with jacks, 10s. Yeah, it's going to be close. Why do I always get these super close spots in the big ones? Yeah, I'm fairly certain. I'm like 99.9% certain this is just the play. Maybe that's a fun play when they're not going to be 3-betting as much, but that's a reg, yeah. That are going to have to write 3-bets and they're actually going to close off with a lot worse hands, so... Unfortunately, as queens though this time, we do need some runner. All right, GG's. Not meant to be. Not meant to be. Shit. All right, go for a check jam here. We need to fade a lot of outs. And that we do. And that we do. Let's go. All right, big stacking on the Grand Prix. Spun this one back up. Okay, good luck us. Nice. Try and bluff multi-way, yeah, somehow. All I ever needed. All right, it's 86 left on the 125. We've got 45 left on the 73. I don't share my yearly what's the word? Yearly results, I guess. Maybe I will at the end of the year. We'll see. Depends how much up I am. It's 2025. It's a bell to that one. By God, it's a good one for you there. Pocket nines, pocket kings. Ooh, pocket aces. We are going to 3-bet call. Alright, open the king nine, getting it through. Uh-oh. Do I have to call it off if they don't do anything? If they call it off, then I guess we fold. I do get 3-bet here. I've got a 4-bet non all in. We are going to call this. Nice. I mean, normally when people do the emotes, they put what the fuck emote and then he calls. That's mental. Let's keep bluffs in. Ah, yeah. When I'll be by aces, kings, queens, but still beat bluffs. King, queen, ace, king. Ace, king, ace, queen. It's annoying. Got like a top 20 stack now in this Grand Prix. All right, nine's getting through. There's cheaper ones if you only use it for poker. Right. Yeah, I just need a fucking basic one. I don't do anything special on it. Like, don't play any games. All right, it's king again. Easy jam here. Bland v Blants. Golokos. So any pay jumps. 55, no. Goes out with the jack 10. Can we hold? All right, good flop. Good turn. Good river. Come on. Final 80. Zombie geometric here. Do we just like triple barrel this? 33, 44. Overbet jam. Maybe you can overbet this? I don't know. Fuck knows. I mean, we've came this far, so. Two check raise here as a bluff if the 8-9 don't get there, unfortunately. Queens we were bluffing into, by the way. How the fuck do you have queens? What? I mean, this isn't the guy to try and bluff, to be honest. All right, Zombie's still tanking. 9-7 do get through. Played against Zombie a lot on ATT. A lot. Sorry, lad. I'm gonna tag that one. It might be. I might just be bluffing too much there with if I'm bluffing twos, but. Cool. All right. Updates on the deep runs. We've got the final 40 and the 73. 74 main, sorry. And then we've got final 77 and then 125. Brands me mouse. Just the Razer, lads, but my mouse is sound. Razer Detader? No. Death Adder or Detader? I don't know. We could check it for sure. Could be a good option. Also spent small. Squeezing here with the kings. Nice. Got 10-7 to punted offense for us. Love that. Love that. All right, king's getting through. Opening the king 5 in the 74 main. I've been deeper. Right, late reg finished in the Sunday Egyptian. We are 15th place, 121 left, 44 get paid. Pavel. Late reg also finished in the 125 Grand Prix, Europe. Yeah. 797 left, 216 get paid. We are 9th. What mouse did you get? Mouse is only like really important if you play games in it. Like in terms of getting a good one. Hello. All right, what's geometric? Half part, is it? We go 16. Yeah, literally perfectly half part. Put this out. Nice. All right, good river. Double gut shot now. Double gut shot, right? Right. 3, 6, yeah. Can we be all in here? Can we be all in? We can be all in for sure, yeah. All right, nice ones. Re-enter there for 25 bigs. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, you know, I'm good. Death Adder. Yeah, see, Aldo, told you. I'm on this. I can't really properly read and spell things. Like I said, lads, at least you've got like a reason. You know what I mean? Saying you're dyslexic. I haven't. So that's why I'm worse, lad. In terms of like, if there's anyone to take the piss, it's fucking out of me, not you. You know what I mean? It's big flop for our hands. Big flop for our range. Do see a big size, so they are most likely going to have an overpair. Yeah, let's hope it is. Yeah, let's hope it's like sevens or a six, or even like worse flush draw potentially. They haven't snapped. I'm guessing. What have you got? What are you not snapping here? Ace king or something? Ace king off with the ace of hearts or something? Is that what you've got? While we wait, we are all in here. That is wild. I mean, we'd have got there anyway, sound. I bet you don't even have the Razor software downloaded. I do. I did when I first started it, but I don't really use it. Nah. Big one. Big one. Good luck us. Pocket fives. Danny 3-bets me again. My hand, I imagine, is just gonna mix, but I think probably just mostly flan. First good old Danny boy. Should slow things down, which is good. Yeah, there's more like ace king, ace queen combos and like king queen off combos that we beat that we just get to just show down against, that we don't need to turn this into a bluff. $16 button mouse. Oh my god. Fucking hell, lad. Bim, 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 bim. All right, so I'm going to jump in this 215 big shot on 888. Whoa there, whoa there, whoa there, fella. Whoa there, fella. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what it'll be on the 10. I mean, Zombie gonna have 9x, so I shouldn't really be laughing too hard. All right, first hand in the big shot. Can get called by sets. Can get called by 2 pairs. All right, big one. I think the good news about this river card is because I can have flushes, I don't think he's going to raise 9x. I hope. Yeah, nice. Oh shit, big one. Also going to call a 3-bet here, or a happy. Are you a reg? It looks as though you are. All right, easy check folds. Nice, big hold, big fucking hold. Right, come on. Let's win this one as well. All right, we'll take that. Sound. So we got the 110 Sunday Egyptian, 125 kickoff. We are final 66, ace king now. All right, final 31 in the 74 Asia main event. 250 big shot now. We've got the 125 Grand Prix, big stack, 150 GG Masters, and the 110 Mystery Booty. Mystery Booty. Mikey, see you later, lad. All right, big one. Let's go, baby. Come on. All right, Chopin versus Zombie here with aces. All right, chip leading now. Final 30. Come on. Yeah, just going to be all in. I mean, it's annoying. Yeah, they can have Queen Jack, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather see like a 9 and like a Jack or a Queen, I guess. Good game, yeah. Good game, good game. I don't think this is ever going to be a flush, in my opinion. Fair enough, Mikey. You know what, lad? You fucking deserve that part. Fair enough. All right, 5-2-5 left. I mean, still fucking long way to go on this one, even though we're fifth in chips. How much is up top on this one? 32k. Nice. It's like a marathon, and then we're in like we've like passed like the 6 mile mark or something. It feels like you're like a lot there, and you're feeling good, and it's like, nah, you've still got a long way to go, fella. Still got a long way to go, fella. I think because we're deep with them, yes, the short stacks, but we can just easily call them off if he ends up folding. God. I think to this size, we just fold to their stack. If they were deep as well, then we could get to call, but... Clicky keys or quite keyboards. Just a basic black keyboard, to be honest, lad. Can I show you one? I'll show you the one I've got now, but it's just proper fucking... Can I show you? Just the norm, just the standard Razer black one. You know what I mean? I've got... That's all I need, lad. Don't worry though, brother. Don't worry, bro. I'm sure the missus is on the Christmas shopping at the moment, so I'm sure she could find me a little Amazon bargain or something. The issue though is that Amazon doesn't deliver it yet. You know what I mean? Shite. I think most flush draws are just going to be check raising, getting it in on their stack depth. So same with Queen X, but yeah, I'm just gonna again size up geometrically, which I imagine is what, less than half pot, something like this. Oh shit, Mikey, well played, lad. GG's. All right, is Green getting through? GG's. Right, next tournament. Yeah, the 109 main event on 888. Back to the back. Right, 26 left on this. Locked up 173. What's that? Locked up 243 in this one. Locked up 325 in this one. I at 2.5 mil now on this. Do we need to be? I don't think we need to go that big, to be honest, to get like a 10 or a jack to fold. Yeah, too bad. Fair enough. Fucking hell. All right, cool. Nice. Back on 5. All right, five's getting through. So on 24 left. What's on the boys? How are we? Lad, I'm so clumsy. That's what I mean. That's why I wouldn't want to like spend loads on a keyboard or a mouse just because of how fucking clumsy I am, lad. Obviously, great turn to barrel. Do you have a pot here? Could do. We could do. All right, all in the kickoff. Nice. Queen jack getting through. Big blind rejams, which is good. We need the queen. I'm feeling it, though, you know. I'm feeling it, you know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm not feeling it. All right, GG's. Again, not meant to be, not meant to be, not meant to be. Do cash in that for 40? Yes, for $411. Right, last tournament of the day. We've got. I don't think I'm going to reg anymore, to be honest with you. I think I'm done. Think I am done. Apart from this one, that one. Shans, we've got the 109 mystery main event on 888. We've got the 110 mystery main event on WPT, 150 GG Masters, 125 at Grand Prix, where we are getting closer and closer to win the money with a big stack. We have final 21 of the WPT Asia high roller main events with 7,000 for first. And we are, in the 215 and big shot on 888. Connor, lad, what's happening? Still in the 525? Nah. Unfortunately not, lads. We've busted that again. We run 10s into queens, I think, today. Yeah, not going all the way in front, unfortunately, the 500s. Maybe I just like stop playing that for a little while. But no, it's fine. GG Masters need a Jackie. We need a little Jackie. Which you don't say. All right, GG's in the GG Masters as well. All right, opening the King 3, opening the Ace King, got the 9s and the 215 as well. Oof. Guess we fold, right? All right, King 3, I'm just going to 1BB and then fold to a jam. Big gas flip. So you can see the results of the exclamation mark today in chat. We got the... Wait, what happened there? Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what happened there? Sorry. That one, that is. Alright, nice. Sounds. So last 5 of the day, we've got the 109 mystery main, we've got the 215 big shot, we've got the Asia high roller main event, final 21, 125 Grand Prix, and the 110 mystery main event. Nice. Biggest bands I think I've maybe ever had in a session. New record. Oh my god. How the fuck do you have that hand? I 3-bet this guy and big blind overcalls. And now donk leads. Alright. What a fucking name that is. Jay Spearing. Yes, lad. Jay Spearing. Put that as your fucking poker name. That's a fucking belter, that. That's a fucking belter, that. Do today, exclamation mark today, to see the main scores today. All right, big one. Big one in the Grand Prix. Fade the Queen. Or the hearts. It's not a heart. Is it a jack? Fuck me, man. Fuck me, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on the 530 Sunday Slam on WPT, and unless it's gonna maybe massively overlay, but it's still got like nearly 3 hours left of late reg. So. All right, 19 left in this. 4 hour 19. With a spade, I'd do something here. And maybe we could bet like really small, I guess. Get like an ace king, ace jack to fold. Could be nice. Sharky lad, what's happening? Nice long stream. Love to see it. How you holding up? Yeah, man, feeling good, you know, lad. Honestly, being on the schedule for me, it's just fucking, it's a game changer, man. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm like 10 hours in and I feel fucking great. You know what I mean? It's mad. Whoever's done it, do a 10-hour stream, like starting later on in the evening, it's just, I'm fucked. Zamia. All right, going to go for check jam in this 215. His screen, fair enough. All right, I will be having a rebuy. I think. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at the field. Let me have a look. Yes, I will have a rebuy, please. Field looks good. How's your day been, Al? Sharky lad. We've been off to. How's everyone's weekend? Yeah? Of course. Just saw you your message then, Aldo. 38 quid. It's not bad, though. It's not bad. Yeah, I'll have a proper good look tomorrow night, to be fair. PS5 quite cheap as well. I just can't, you know. I just won't play it, and like, yeah, I just won't play it, and it'll just be a waste of money, man. And that's the thing, and I'll know that, and then it'll make me want to play it more, and then I just don't have the time. And I'm in a really good routine right now with studying. You know what I mean? So like any free time, I need to like study and get better at pogo. Whereas obviously any free time I just can't be fucking playing FIFA and shit. You know what I mean? Ace King in the main. Oh, 80 away from the money, but then we're super short ourselves. Yeah, we're gonna have to go for it here. Look us in the Grand Prix. Yeah. All right, fade the jack. Nice. Fucking love that, mate. All right, raise Blanvy Bland here versus Ian. I'm going to go for a check. Check raise, maybe. It's his board. It's his board, but I feel like it would be like very under bluff to go for a check raise. Don't know about that, to be honest. I think it's just a super hard spot to have bluffs. $200 of due for 25 quid. Bargain, yes, lad. Jody got me some new aftershave. Yeah, we are going to be running a lot of flush draws, a lot of straight draws, and let's say worst case scenario, they've got an 8, we have out, so. Nice answer. All right, big one. I mean, every pot that I say is a big one, don't I? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Check call. Ian shouldn't have too much 3x, 5x. Can be flat and all like the suited 8x, 8x, sorry. All right, go, goes. No stops, good. Nice. All right, can we hold? It's a great turn. All right, for the queen, the 9, or the jack. Which we do. Love that, love that, love that. I've been sitting on this chair for a while. Fucking hell, my ass. All right, to defend the big here, we are going to go for a chick jam. Chick jammity jam jam jam. All right, getting closer and closer to winning money in this Grand Prix. How much percentage have I got off myself in this? We sold not that much, 24%. Sound. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Connor, lad, what's on? Sorry, I missed your message there. This is unbelievable, lad. I watched them score 4 goals in the first 20 minutes away from home. The fuck's going on there, lad? Oh, God. I could just open fold here, to be honest with you. Could just open folds. I think it's just a little bit too risky at this point with like, it's not bubble protection yet to go all in here. All right, big one. An ace or a king or a diamond? Are the threes out there? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ian Simpson, you naughty little man. How the fuck the threes all there? Especially after that 10 as well. Fucking hell, mate. All right, 13 left in this main event. Jack 9 off a 6.8, I think is a pass. I think Jack 10 off would be the bottom. All right, nice flop. Is that what they call having a club in my hands as well is nice. What flushes have they got? Ace Queen of clubs, Jack 10 of clubs. Oh no, I even block Ace Queen of clubs. Yeah, they've not got many flushes. Ace 10 of clubs, maybe. Oh my god! Now we lose to aces. Fuck me. All right, Ace Jack was just punting though. Very nice. Holy shit, guys! This is a big one. This is a fucking big. I keep saying the big pot, but this is legit. This is legit. All right, easy jam. Good luck us. Kind of want to get it through, to be honest with you. Kind of want to get it through. All right, nice, nice. We'll take it. Yeah, just not going to fuck about. Just going to be all in here. Again, we just want the fold. Nice. All right, 3-bet folding. Do you sell action only in the client? Yeah, I think you can buy action on Poker Stake. I think it automatically gets put on there, to be honest. Whenever you sell on GG, it automatically gets put on there. So, but yeah, be selling every Sunday, guys, if you do want to buy any. Question for you as a Liverpool fan, mate. What must Joe Gomez be thinking? Do you know what? Do you know what it is? I think Slot is scared shit about starting him. I think he would. But the issue is he is scared about starting him because if he gets injured, which he's injury prone, we then are legit only have 2 centre backs. That's what he's scared of because Kanate is injury prone ish as well. So if he gets injured, then at least we've got Gomez. But if Gomez gets injured, then we've got no spare centre backs. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So I think that's what the situation is, lad. I think that's why because I thought that myself, but then I heard it on a podcast. Someone say that, and I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Kings here as well. 231 left, 229 left, 216 paid. All right, I will be going all in, am I? Or min raising? I mean, they've got a fun player in the big blind, so maybe we do actually min raise this. Yeah, I don't mind it. All right, they shouldn't have ace queen. Shouldn't have like queen 9. All right, King's getting through. Do defend the big here. I think going with it, just given that we've got like backdoor straight, 2 overs. Yeah, I gotta go. All right, GG's in the 215, not meant to be. Start a fire. All right, final 4 tables. But yeah, it's a bit of a mess, lad. I know. That's what I mean. Like Soboslai's being our legit best player this season, Connor. But in centre mid as the 10, and we're playing him as right back. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just some of Slot's decisions this season has been pretty fucking mad. Like, pretty fucking mad. Start a fire. All right, 10 away from the 10 away from the money. I think you miss Harvey Elliott too. I get what you're saying, but nah, I don't agree. Just in this slot team, maybe in a Klopp team, but Slot didn't use him last year, lad. Slot didn't use him, you know what I mean? Yeah, Gomez nowhere near good enough, yeah. You're not allowed to use poker stake in the UK? What? Why? That is so bizarre. Why? Do you have to just fold, unfortunately? Yeah, I mean, Arviela can't even get in the fucking Villa team at the moment, can he? Beneda's getting fucking played instead of him. Didn't even realise Beneda still played for them. Alright, 3-bet fold in the ace jack. I mean, obviously we've got to call off then. Jack and what? How was Southampton doing then in the championship then, lad? Fucking hell, 16th, lad. Won your last 3 though. You're on the up, yeah. What? I heard. I saw loads of Southampton fans chatting shit about your old manager. Who's your new manager now? I assume he's a lot better. Alright, 2 away from the money. Obviously, they can have a bunch of 6x. They can. They can. Break time. In general, on like these low 3-3-2-2-4-4 boards, they have a lot more 3x than we do. We open fold a lot of offsuit 3x. They check back a bunch of obviously offsuit 3x and stuff like that. So, but I still do think I'm gonna check raise this because obviously they can have a bunch of spades. They can have a bunch of West Jack X. I guess check seems reasonable. All right, now we beat a bunch of better Jack X, so we just can't fold. All right, nice. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Excuse me. That's a bit rude. 9-5 off. I've seen some punts today, but that's up there. Just no spade. Calls a check raise from 9-5. Oh, fucking hell, mate. I've seen some punts today. That's up there, like. Fucking hell. I've had four timestamps saved and 6 and 4 of them have been funny punt. Alright, back in 5. 13 left in this, 4 out of 13. 7.4k for first, and then we're on the bubble of the Grand Prix. Oh, hello. That's a nice answer to return back to. I'm just going to mute while I eat. But yeah, I'll obviously show and play this hand as well. King's no good, so here's aces. Yeah, I mean, this just is never a bluff, and they're not going to fold because they've put more than half the stack in. So come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Alright, we got kings. Are we on the bubble here, or are we in the money? 216. Oh my god, we're on the direct bubble. Fucking hell. Uh-oh, I've not muted. Fuck, sorry. Tannum, we're back. Looks like it could be coming down to this, eh? Because we are obviously made the money here, but we've got a short stack. Not much going on these two. Looks like it all could be coming down to this to save the day. Obviously, 3-bet folding. Queen Bee Poker is in the house. What are we saying, Queen Bee? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. How are you? How is your sister? How's your family? Let me know. Why won't it let me shout out? Fuck. Well, let me copy and paste your name. Let me go onto actual Twitch. All right, they may. Whoa. They tank for ages and then make the call. So they've not got ace king ever. They could have king queen. They could have king 10. They've never got fives. Probably never got tens. So I think they're the only hand that we lose to. Like legit king queen's the only one. Maybe king 10 suited. There's not that many combos of, right? Because we block, yeah. They can't have king 10 suited. So it's like king queen suited. I don't even think they call king queen off. So, which there's obviously not that many combinations of. So, yeah, and it's obviously if it ends up having king queen off here, then just a bit unfortunate. I mean, is there ever any way they trap aces here? I don't think so. The specific opponent, from what I've seen. They're going to have a bunch of clubs. They're going to have a bunch of ace queens. They're going to have a bunch of queen jacks. So do we ever just fucking run it here? I don't mind it. I don't mind it not having any spades or clubs because they can call off combo draws. Yeah. All right. Good luck us. I've made the decision. Fade the snap, which we do. Which we do. All right. Fade the nit roll from the king queen. Nice. We'll fucking take that, man. We'll fucking take that. 3.7 milli. All right, let me go on actual Twitch and give Queen Bee a shout out. Wait, why won't it let me see your name? The fuck? I will re-enter. All right, let me do that again, right? Queen Bee Poker. Please, why didn't you let me copy and paste? All right, there we go. Fucking hell. Jesus. There we go. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. All right, so what are we locked up right now? So next page goes to 646. So I imagine we're on like locked up about $500 at this point. Oh, disgusting. All right, final 10 people. Final 10 people. I think FT's 8, right, on WPT, so 2 away from the money. 2 away from the FT. Squirrels, I watched that. Squirrels and Cooking It. I watched Godfather for the first time last night. First one, unreal. Unreal. Amazing. When he goes to Sicily, it's similar to Gozo and a bit of Malta, actually. Obviously, it's right by Malta, so Malta used to be connected to Sicily. Before the old Ice Age. So many short stacks, yeah. I mean, I've heard that this is what the structures are like on GG, unfortunately. Super short, whether compared to like the WPT ones and stuff, and yeah, it's WPT is like super, super deep. That's why, like, from what I've heard, you've got to be really good at like short stack ICM play and GG if you're gonna like be a winning player, like a big good winning player, because that's what you're gonna mostly play as you go deep. The under 23 coach, yeah, man. 1-3 on the bounce. For 45 minutes on Saturday, we looked like fucking Brazil. They called pretty quickly, which kind of says to me they've got a king. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I mean, there's so many missed draws. Only issue is they might fold the king if I jam. Yeah, they might fold the king. Whereas if I do like this, I don't think they ever fold. All right. Snap fold. Sounds. What do I know? What do I know, eh? All right, nines, ace jack, ace queen. I've got this guy down as a reg. All right, we get that through. C button here. They basically go all in, so. In terms of their size. Like, yeah, whatever. Fucking whatever. Whatever. It's weird regs. Sound. I mean, the plan was to 3-bet call off nines there for 40 anyway, and then they just do some mad non-all-in sizing, so it's like, whatever, you fucking weird reg. Well played. You tell him 11 hours in. So what? I feel fucking good. It comes on to this. Oh shit, final table. Okay. Let's go. All right, so we can put FT in chat. Come on, let's fucking do it. Sounds 8 left. What I'll do is I'll get the payout on screen as well, just to make it look a bit better. I knew I felt something fucking scratching. I see a mozzie on my screen. Little bastard. Ooh, defend the big here as well. Fuck off, mosquito. Hello, Chewy. Hello, Tui. It's gone. All right, we got to walk. God damn it, there's a now knowing there's a mosquito in here as well. Ugh. Photo's feeling a bit itchy. All right, can we hold? No ace, no club. Nice, 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 nice. All right, double up in the 125 Grand Prix. Don't think we call this, to be honest. 3s and 2s here. Where are you, you pesky little mosquito? You little shit bag. I fucking hate mosquitoes, man. And the back as well. They've not been here all summer. But the back, the little shits. The little shit bags. All right, let me do these payouts. All right, Minray's calling off, obviously. How can I do these? Have I got any chat GPT image things left or what? I think we are meant to like fucking just rip into them here, but yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Found it. Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking little pesky Mars. Fuck off. Fuck off. I got it all over my camera. Fuck's sake. Has that fucked me camera up now? That's still there. How are you alive, you little bastard? How are you alive? What are you doing? How are you still flying around? You mad little bastard. Where are you? How are you? Oh, no, you're there, sounds. Fucking hell. I was gonna say. All right, let me just go and get some tissue quick. Alright, nice. ChatGPT sorted me out. Is right. Is right. Alright, we are going to be defending the Suns. Call investor size. And we are not going to be putting any more money in the middle. Any. Not a single big blind. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I'll probably max late edge that, I guess. Alright, final two. Final two, final two, final two. Boy. Alright, there we go. Lucas getting outsmarted by an insect. It's not hard, is it? Let's be honest. It's not hard. Down in my basement building this wall, and for no reason just yelled cooking it after I got done drilling the hole in the cement floor. I live rent free in that weirdo's head. Alright, so what are we locked up then in this one? $815. Sweet. So what do we need to get profit on the day? So we need like, what, 3K? So we need minimum third place to get profit on the day. And then obviously, yeah, run deep in this as well. Shouting lager, 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 lager. All right, Izzy Jam. That's not good. That's a good flop. It's a great turn. We need to fade the 3 aces in the deck. Let's go. Come on! Come on! FTs, FTs, FTs. Short stack. Short stack. I think we might fold this, you know. It's more like blocker heavy shit here. Like it's better to open now with like ace 2 suited than it is 8-7 suited, I think. I don't know, maybe we still get to open it. I don't know. I don't know. It's better to be when it's close. When it's close, on a with ICM and specifically FTs, when it seems close, it's mostly probably a fold. From the from the study I've been doing. All right, do you see a knockout on the FT? We are down to the final 7. So like here, it's better to open here. But I think this still would be too wide just because we're like middle of the pack. We could open this if we were like chip leader or something. So how much did I sell on this again? I only sold I only sold 14%, right? So no, 24%. Fucking hell. That's how tired I am. 24% I sold, so was meant to sell 60, was it? I listed 60, so yeah, that's nice. Bitcoin to the moon. I love you, Scooter, but you're slightly giving me a headache, mate. We'll finish off with this. This is a big fucking pot. A big fucking pot. Especially if they fucking rejam or something. Alright. I hope that default isn't nice. I hope. Oh, fuck, man. Sundays, eh? Sundays. Oh, shit. Oh. Wait, ace 3-1. Shit, okay. Fucking hell. All right, down to the final 6. Cheeky little 3-bet bluff here. They call. They call. All right, we go with a small c-bet. All in here with the ace-9, 6.5 bigs. They call again. All right, I guess we just check and just hope that, like, potentially it goes check, check. If we don't hit ace-9, we get through. Or, obviously, we hit a jack. 10 could be good, you know, if they have something like 8s or 9s. Just check, mate. Yes! Come on! Come on! It's fucking big, that, you know. It's fucking big, that, you know. All right, we are going to be calling off here. We are going to be calling off here. Good luck. All right, we're heads. Can we hold? Nice. Beautiful. All right. 2 basically big doubles. It's 18 here. What the fuck do we do here? Just fold. Obviously 3-bet folding again. Sure, could be handy. I mean, how'd you just have a fucking continuing hand every time against me? Sufu. Right, so yeah, so they're Brazilian, obviously. These 2 are from China, obviously, based on their names. We've got this guy from Finland. And we've got this guy from Brazil. Yes, these are the spots where you just start folding on FTs. But I think you just have, like, yeah, I don't even think you're flat in that spot, you know? I think you probably just want to have, like, 4-bet bluff, 4-bet jams of bluff or, yeah, or value, I think. Again, I think we just fold for Sufu. I mean, is he ever going to be jamming hands like King Jack suited? Ace 10 potentially could be. Ace 5 suited type of hands. Oh, I'm talking myself into more of a call. King Queen type hands. Pairs as well. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. There's Sufu. I think we I don't think we fold this. I think when we fold this could look us. I think we just dominate too many hands. Obviously it's gonna be shit if he has Ace King, Ace Queen, but we block that anyway. Alright, please hold. Get there. Come on. Made the good call. Not much you can do if they get there. Yeah. Nice hand, mate. Nice hand. Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. What was that then? 1,500s. All right, that puts our cash just on 3,115. We're locked at 344 on this, so we basically need 1,300 cash in this, which we need to get basically top 20 in this. Yeah, sound. Sweet. All right, that's the aim. It's close that ace jack. I think versus like an aggressive Brazilian. I think versus a lot of people, we just definitely just fold because they're not like a lot of people do just call like the king queen off combos there and stuff like that. But yeah, the more I was like breaking down in terms of their jamming range there, I was like, nah, yeah, this is a call. Yeah, versus Sufu, yeah, this is a call. But this is, I mean, this is the bigger one anyway. This is 20,000, no, 20,000, 32,000 for first. Fucking hell. Did I even get the payout up for this? I don't think I did actually. All right, let me get the payout up. Because I was short, wasn't I, in the bubble, so I didn't even bother. All right, extra smart payouts and chats for the Grand Prix. Grand Prix. All right, let me change the title. $32,000 for first. Nice one, the fellas. Nice one. I've got to be honest, I'm doing a study tomorrow anyway. But yeah, I've got a few FT spots that I was gonna run the other day I think in that exact FT, actually. That I FT'd the other day. Hey, it's a fucking lovely tournament, that. Lovely tournament. 12 in a blind. I mean, unless we see anything crazy here, then we are most likely going to be all in. Easy jam. Ace Jack, don't fuck us again here, lad. You suited this time at least. All right, just make the call with what, like 8s? 10s, all right, fair enough. All right, big ass flip, man. Come on, heart me, baby. Fucking one time, heart me. Or Barry. You sexy little Barry, come on. Fuck me in the face. Ay. Oh, God. I mean, that's poker, innit? Grand for nearly 12 hours. What are we? 443. Grand for nearly 10 hours and I'm down like $900. It's all good. I mean, that's not taking into account that I got... yeah, I got 100% rake back with streaming on GG. So, yeah, that's good. GG's, though, not meant to be. Not meant to be. Not meant to be. Ay. All right, cool. So, yeah, overall balance today, 443, overall cashes, 3,558 losing session, but I can't complain. I mean, I won 4K last Sunday, so yeah, the key thing on the Sunday is to minimize your losses when you do lose, so. Nice one, the firm. Nice one. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Positive. Didn't lose much money. Positive. The viewers were fucking insane. Positive, done 12 hours. Positive, got loads of rake back because I got 100% rake back. So, you know what? Life is fucking good, man. Life is sweet. And, yeah, I will see you all on Tuesday. I haven't made the decision to postpone the challenge yet. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Not gonna lie, I'm thinking about it just for the rest of the just until next year. Just until I mean, that sounds like a long time, but basically just for like 6 weeks, I guess. Yeah, 5 weeks. Just because the WPT Global have added a basically load of load a bunch of new tournaments on their morning schedule. And obviously, I mean, you can see the difference in both my energy, in both my play, in the viewers of the stream. Like, it's just so much better doing it this morning. Prefer the lifestyle. I prefer getting up early. I get to get up with my missus. I get to get up with my dog. I get to go to bed at the same time as my missus and my dog. Like, that's massive. I get to have like dinner some nights with my missus and my dog. Like, yes, my dog eats with us, not only messing. But it's just a better lifestyle, man. It's all positives. But the only reason why I couldn't do is that was because obviously I just do exclusive streams with 888 and WPT. I still can't on the exclusive 888 streams, but I can now on WPT Global streams because they have a morning schedule. The likes of that 73 final table, 73 main event is like, it starts so early and so good. So, yeah. I've got a decision to make over the next couple of days, but yeah, I don't know. I may just do the challenge, maybe like Tuesday to Friday, maybe just do like, or Tuesday to Thursday, just do like 3 days, and then get my GTO Wizards articles done on Monday, and then maybe I just do like a normal stream on a Monday and a Sunday or something. I don't know. I need to have a think over the next couple of days, but either way, I will be live again on Tuesday. So yeah, have a good one, guys. Nice one for the rail, and yeah, I'll see you all on Tuesday. Peace.